There we go. Perfect. Welcome back to the chat. The stream. I kind of forgot to change the title. What are we feeling today? We are going to Waylude. I don't know. Give me a sec while I try to think of something and set up other stuff. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know. Make it plain and boring. Easy peasy. This, that. This. Here, this, that. One. Well, that today is still kind of shitty, so who knows, maybe it'll stay shitty. Maybe my connection will be kind of weird in between again. Hopefully not though. Surely not though. Let me just try to... Where is it? Just forgot to check everything before I started today. Okay, that do be working. Okay. Sorry for the long inconvenience. There we go. Everything's set up. And straight into a time trial. Trial by ice. Yes. Gimme. Let's see how powerful the devs think Shiva is. If Shiva needs a buff or a nerf compared to the others. Stage 1. What do we got? The weird Gigamine. And whatever that is. Draw them toward Clive. Can be used in midair. Okay. Bait an enemy with Cold Snap inflicting permafrost. Okay. Snap Shatter. Slay an enemy frozen with Cold Snap. Okay. Hit 3 enemies with a single rhyme. Oh my, they really want you to work for this one, huh? Bait an enemy. Precision dodge, that should be easy. Land 10 magic bursts. Okay. This might be difficult. It seems difficult. I forgot what I was supposed to do with that. Wait, can I? Ah, damn it. Get in there. Too late. Whew. I got an achievement. Very cool. Da -da 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 -da. Wait, there's 3 enemies here. Doggy, get in here, doggy. Come here. Quickly. There you go. Messed it up. Wrong button. Yeah. Wee. Ba-da-ba. Get some healing going. That's the wrong button. I should use the other one. Mamma mia. Well, we had 4 minutes, so I guess that's at least good, is it not? What do we get? That thing. And this thing again. Okay, that's fine. Hit an enemy with a fully charged Ice Age. Okay. I think I can do that. I'm pretty confident I would be able to do that. Surely, hopefully. Stuff with this. Oh, dang it. Why's the turtle so difficult? Okay, you can perfect dodge projectiles, I guess. Okay, what the fuck is that turtle timing? And I thought I had the other spell. I thought that was homing. It's over. Oh, where did you come from, big boy? Okay. Okay, do I need to be locked on? Okay, no, maybe I just suck, you know? Maybe I just suck. Have I ever thought about that? What if I just suck? What if I'm just bad at video games? Okay, we got almost 7 minutes. I thought this might be difficult to charge time here, but... I'm sure for my hubris I will now just crumble down. That's a new one. Diamond Dust, okay. Still the charge one. Hit 2 enemies with a single Diamond Dust. I can do that. I think, I hope. I think that's 2. Oh my god, that thing... Holy damage! Okay, I didn't see that thing was alive again. I disagree! Okay. Heal a bit. Gain more time. Heal some more. That took forever, whatever. Okay, these guys are fucking annoying. Oh no. But why? I'm actually kind of terrified. I don't know what to do. I just blast him. Just blast him, who cares? Leave! Stupid cow! Feel! I wasted it, but I think it would have all been wasted if I didn't quit right there. I thought Shiva would be way weaker with her abilities. Whoops. Shiva does not seem like a good, you know, Oh, it's Aatrox. Shiva seems at a similar level as Garuda. Not as bad, but, you know, almost. Okay, so I wanna start with this, just break it, and then... Ooh! Ay. Woo! Yeah, I think I couldn't read. That dual blue saga. Hey, yeah. Wow, this mine is so ass-drag. Putting a Necrophobe in there is kind of evil. Why? Judging by the time you have. Oh shit! Wrong move! I had a good time with Shiva. I mean, I farmed the time slots. Freeze. He thought. Why is a Necrophobe evil? Oh, they think Shiva is weak. Okay. Too easy. Too easy. Because you only played one of them in the entire game, so throwing a second one here at the end of a trial, you've only had exposure to one, can be kind of mean. That's fair, I guess. But I mean, it was a cool fight, but not like the worst, not the hardest. I guess the hardest part about this is that you don't get your magic counter. So all you can really rely on is your dodge timing. And if you struggle with that, then it's just kind of a rough time in general. But it doesn't go crazy like other bosses, you know? Is there anything else over here? Like, this seems like there's something. Maybe on the other side? Is it a slime? It totally is a slime. This is just slime country. Did I just hear somebody talking? Oh, Gav is here. What the hell? I thought it was tweaking. Around there's other things around. Not a big fan of exploring swarms. I mean, I don't mind it, but the enemy variety here is kind of just, you know, not the most fun enemies to fight, so who cares? I just go around, see if there's any points of interest, and if not, then not. Kinda damaged by Miyazaki when it comes to swarms. I don't feel too much like that if I'm being honest. I don't mind swarms. This swamp is fine, for example. It doesn't slow you down, there's no weird side effects. If this were a Souls game, then yeah, I'd probably freak out right now. And for whatever reason, Lies of P also needed a poison swarm that they also paired with Death Falls, which, yes, very fun. Great game design, thank you very much. It was a fun area. Every time you see a swamp in DS3 swamp flashes in your mind, that swamp is just atrocious. The enemies are annoying, then there's those giant casters just vibing around, shooting you from a distance. That is a bad swamp. We do not stand that swamp. Constantly get lost too, trying to find the damn fires? Yeah.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
This is just the one part of the village in Resident Evil 4.
That must be Estla.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The bottomless cliff. You jump down, you'll start playing Fire Emblem Revelations. Great. But unfortunately, I can see the bottom. I can see the river going down. Open gates. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. One. One. Bum 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 da da da.
What do you think, Clive?
This game really deserves its best soundtrack award. I'm sorry, but it's so catchy, it just keeps staying in my mind. I don't know what to say.
Damn it. They're all turned.
The only theme that kind of distracts me every time I hear it is when you get on the chocobo.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Every time that plays, I think I'm getting a Twitch notification for whatever reason. Okay, I guess that one doesn't reach. So it doesn't work. You can perfect dodge with it. That was just kind of bad. I mean, you can perfect dodge with activating the ability, that's what I mean. Let's get to your friends. Or friend.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gap.
Is that a mage in the background? Okay, he just went for my door. Fucking weirdo. Come here, doggy, let me pet you. Lots of pets. How many people lived in this village? Oh, he's buffed. I hear a healer. Say no to healers. Yeet. Ski.
I don't want to
Even
die here,
more.
Clive.
Why do I feel the ground rumbling? I tried. It hit the mine before it hit me. God dang it. Look at it. Tongue out, mouth open. Bahamut said, Bahamut gets. This is what a real dragon looks like. Hey Gav, look in the light. Is that house gonna explode? Siegmeier? Randolph? I'm gonna guess Bow.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Break him. Oh my god, that's not my dog. I thought that was my dog for sure. Bahamut! Look at my bar just charge up. For no good reason. Jesus. I never thought I'd be at a point in the game where I have too many skill points and I just don't want to use them.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
What? Why? How?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Perv.
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your
Look at him right here and tell me he doesn't look like a transformer. He's just stalking me at that point. Oh, speaking about transformers.
Why, with this?
Monster Hunter announced a collab today between it and Transformers, where they have like a Rathalos, basically their version of Pikachu, that can transform into a humanoid form with the Rathalos sword and shield. My brother in Christ, how many powers do you need? But can you hunt the Megazord? I mean, technically, it's a toy. So if you buy the Megazord and you buy the Rathalos Transformer, go fucking nuts.
What did you do?
Yeah, dude just said fuck it. Bankai Zanbon Sakura. But the bad version.
If the vessel would
Or is
see
it the good
path
version? I
open,
think it's the better version.
it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I'd like to know too. Also, I'd like to know how Odin ever struggled to take over any fucking country slash capital. No,
Oh,
not the
you've got to
birds.
be. How are we supposed to get through that?
I don't know, can we jump over it? Does it have a height
Seek an audience
requirement?
with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
You could say
Before
there
you
was
go
a murder
practicing your petition,
of crows.
we don't even know where the fucker went.
The
How
order,
about
the irony of it
cool our
being
heads and
crows.
think this through, eh?
All right.
But it was 3 and not 2 at least.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
What if we use the teleporting stone? We just amplify the power somehow and...
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Wait, do we actually use it? Yugin and Mugin and fucking... Yugin, Mugin and Stranglin. I'm gonna check for treasure chests before I use my warp stone. Yeah, I get a game. I know that my joke was actual reality. Da 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 da. Da, da. You think Ultima just lets the Akashic hang out until, or at least here, lets them hang out until he needs them?
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
Well, we could still open the gate, just, you know, in case. I think they want us to go into a house and not use the stone, but the stone tells me to press X on it. Also, this just looks weird. The shadow texture? What is it doing there? Is that part of Odin's magic? Every stone tells me to press X on it? Damn, slut stones. Okay.
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
If I run into it, do I get a game over? Okay, no, the game won't let me. I kind of wanted to run into the giant bug zapper. I have marginally more power than a bird. Yeah, you know, it's not the first time somebody told me that.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Okay. Whatever. Oop. 20 bloody hides. You know, it's funny if you think of it as actually British, and it's not actual bloody hides, but they just say bloody because of, oh my lord, it's 20 bloody hides in here, can you believe it? Just the game cursing every time you pick them up. I got a bloody goblin coin! You stole my bloody hoids! How?
Please. Please, no.
Miss.
I have
Whoa,
so many questions.
Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who?
Sure.
My thanks, kind travelers.
You're welcome.
Edda. Forgive me for
Pregnant?
asking.
Well, that is why she is the expecting mother. That is not just a quirky name.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether,
Uh-huh.
till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
So just a weird question. What happens if her baby turns Akashic? Does it just alien style rip its way out?
This, okay. Is...
Zombie
Just a
baby?
story.
Yeah, that's kind of what
Something
I'm
our grandparents
wondering
told
about
us
here.
when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
Average German bedtime story?
They all left,
Then they all died.
drawn
The
east
end.
to the tower, to reverie.
Moral of the story? Eat your fucking dinner when I tell you to eat your dinner.
The blacksmith. My husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be
Oh, is
protecting
it
her
because
from
the
ether.
king has
I can't think
mommy
of any other
issues, so he saw, oh,
explanation.
she's pregnant and he couldn't do it?
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Well,
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
gives the mom resistance while it's inside her. Just has to hold it in, or otherwise she'll go crazy and die.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
We Death Stranding now.
Which means at the end of
True.
these stairs should be.
I mean, you have to wonder if these ancient ruins are biometrically locked to the dominants only, but the fallen people presumably fought against God. Why would they build ruins to him?
The mural is complete.
Oh, for the icons. Please show me the full mural.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost.
Where is the Phoenix?
Oh, is it because it's Ifrit risen? Is the Phoenix just a split off version of Ifrit? Only mention of Leviathan the Lost in the entire
The
game.
founder.
Gotta tease it somehow, right? Oh god, his heart is dropping the bass. Dude, I can feel it in my controller.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Ifrit and Phoenix are basically two sides of the same icon. Makes sense because they have the same archetype and there's only supposed
So
to be
that's how
one
it's
per.
gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise.
Clive.
Understood?
Not Clive. Gav, genuinely.
Aye.
What do you think you're going to do against fully primed Odin? When normal Odin was already rocking all of you.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Well, to be honest, Sid is usually a blonde, so it would technically fit Gav better. Just the workload isn't very Gav-esque. Where did that come from? Pet the dog!
Get it, boy!
I said pet the dog!
When did you get so big?
Yeah, right? Big ass dog. You think?
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
You think Torgal can fully prime? I mean, he's not an icon per se, he's more like a magic dog. So maybe him going Storm Wolf or Ice Wolf is already kind of his final form. And it's only likened to icons because they mostly appeared with icons. Tarantula? Ew! Fucking ew! At least this one's not hairy. I think he just absorbs the elemental aspects of his favorite people. Yeah, most likely. I messed up. Dang it. Get him, dog! Get him, dog! Monsters give really a lot of XP all of a sudden. 50 skill points for 3 spiders? That just doesn't seem right.
There's something there. I can feel it.
So can I go
Now's not the
inside?
time.
Okay. Weirdly enough, I can sense something weird about this place. I better not worry about it too hard right now. Surely it wouldn't be able to help me, maybe. This is kind of annoying. You may only stare. Okay. I shall don my most menacing expression for that door, so that it will not stab me in the back. Okay, how many of these things am I going to fight? I thought they were unique. Jesus. Okay, this thing is almost worth as much as 3 regular spiders. Are you high? I feel like there's some weird power scaling in this world. Can I climb this? This looks climbable. I guess not. Unfortunate. So surely we won't have our epic fight right here, right now, right? Surely that's at the Mother Crystal. Adamantite gauntlets. Excuse me, what? What's that? Most scrubs don't obtain skill points, so it's Clive-specific power scaling. Ah, so 3 spiders are as strong as 1 eye demon to Clive. Clive is just very afraid of spiders, didn't you know? 500 more HP. I mean, that's okay, I guess, but just don't get hurt. We beating up Odin now? I don't believe that, I'm sorry. Unless Ultima actually awaits at the Mother Crystal. And it's the end. Which I guess would make as much sense as Ultima being after the last Mother Crystal. Mother Crystal isn't the end? Okay.
This is it, boy.
I mean, I didn't think it would be. I thought you just try the last Mother Crystal, then shit goes really down and you face Ultima somewhere. Or maybe Ultima takes over Clive and then you face Clive as Ultima Clive. Then you have to break him out, a la fucking drama, and then you go against Ultima for realsies. With the power of friendship. Also, where the hell is Dion? Can we talk about his absence? I thought this guy would kind of join us. What in the Lord of the Rings Sauron is this? Last you saw him, he was with the potion girl. Yeah, somewhere in his home country.
Barnabas.
At the, what's it called? Twinside? Ba-da, ba-da, bum 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 bum, bum bum bum. Inside capital of the crystalline Dominiki. The last king. Well, not wrong, everybody else is dead.
The tower. It's alive.
Imagine the doors just like, new user registered. Please fulfill this captcha to prove you're real. Wouldn't put it past it.
More echoes of the fallen. Feed on ether.
New login location detected. Please type in the code that we've sent to your email. Let's check what the fuck is an email. It will be like whenever you use a new device. Yeah, or when you just want to continue. It's like, oh, just to make really sure it's actually you, even you just fucking typed our code in. Please type the secondary code in. It's like, what? Why? Okay, where's the big boy that's coming for us?
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Our dog has underglow. It's a gamer dog. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Wait, how are these here? RGB dog? It would be so cool, wouldn't it? So is he gonna wait at the mural and give me a history lesson before trying to beat me down? I see it. I see them all.
Mistakes.
Swoosh. Yeah. Get parried now. I think we get the history lesson from the big squeeze itself. I feel like Ultima would be too beyond it. He's like, well, disappointed you don't already know this guy, but actually you're all my slaves. And I don't have to explain myself to monkeys. Oh, that's on cooldown, that's unfortunate. Lamau. So where do I go now? I think I came from... Okay, there I go. So Shiva's technically a mix between Phoenix and Titan, is it not? You get a dash, plus you get a, well, it's a worse dash than Phoenix. And not as strong as a counter as Titans, but, you know, dash plus counter. Scooters. Very scurry. Oh, okay.
Hold me back.
Dead. This is one big tower. I mean, the Phoenix Gate was pretty big too, was it not? Wrong. No, I messed up. No. I had the wrong element. GG's. Gosh darn it. It still worked, but it wasn't as cool. Two buttons and he picked the wrong one. No, it was on the wrong icon tab. I needed to go one further. Also, where does Odin's chamber have amulets for Shiva? That feels counterproductive. Imagine you just see Odin walk around in the background here on his horse. But just slightly. Obscured in shadow and all that.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Because Shiva's whole realm doesn't exist. Well, maybe pick a better icon next time, Joe. Also, how can I access these doors? Or are they not Phoenix locked, but not Phoenix locked, but you know. That's unfortunate. Icon locked. Well, that was cool. Huh. Punch that stupid ball! Going. So how does Barnabas also control the ancient relics, by the way? Or did he just teleport past them? Or maybe he just flew us out into that peak of the tower. He doesn't? Pretty sure they hit everyone equally? I don't know, I'm feeling pretty singled out here. He just flew up, I'd wager? Yeah, that's what I'm going with too. Smoldering tree, hello there.
Well, that's new.
Is it though? Haven't we fought something like this already? Something similar at least?
Full like all the rest.
Soul Taker. I'm gay. Going. Dum dum. I counted it, but it didn't count. I'm a little confused here. A 100,000 damage. God damn. Well, nice try, Soul Taker. Jesus.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Why? That thing was nothing compared to us. Hopefully there aren't any more. They're kind of boring to me. I don't even see the top still. Jesus. Well, that looks like a main crystal. I guess that's something. There's a door, there's... Oh, is this where we have to activate keys again? Mesmerize. But I guess not, because I don't think I can open this door. Unless this opens after I do the other one. Oh, wrong one. Whoopsie. Here we go. Surely nothing bad awaits us. Well, I mean... It's an elevator. So we won't be going to that crystal, I assume. My dog is dangerously close to the edge. I don't like it. Surely nothing bad happens on elevators? Definitely not in video games. Next you're gonna tell me helicopters are unsafe. Sonorous drone. Ooh, it's a big boy. They only are when you're not the main character. I mean, even if you're the main character, they at least fuck you up real good. What is this? Just a suicide bomber? Control node, okay. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't have my counter yet. Great. It's still on cooldown because I messed it up. Yoink. Thank you for your contribution. I don't know what that is. Okay. Why is it following me? Okay. This one's actually weird. This one's attack patterns are so weird, I don't know how to handle them. Get over here. Aha! I'm learning. Oh. Fuck it, just break it. Got him. Thought I missed him also. Yo, okay, I think that's it. Can I do anything with this? Not really. I'm messing up so bad. It's just a mess. Don't look at it. And finish it. That doesn't look good. Okay, maybe it does. It almost looked like a phase 2 there. Okay. It's the... I see what's happening. I wonder if this one's also weird, but it looks normal.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Okay, how... Join. God, he's so far away. Okay, that's it, it's me. Break him, break him, break him, break him, break him, break his kneecaps. Okay. I'm just gonna stop playing around. I'm gonna just break him right here, right now. Come on, Turbo Toggle. Oh. I don't like the way this looks. Oh. Cool. Too easy. I don't know what that is, but I take it. Thank you for the generous contribution. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god. Okay, I think I got him. Okay, didn't even need my 11 ball. Aurora, ra, ra, bra. Something like that. Our room, like gold. Yeah, I was starting to read and then it just kind of vanished. My body was still kind of mid-fight. Ah yes, rain. During a fight. Surely nothing bad will happen.
Almost there.
Imagine Barnabas is just somewhere completely different. Clive just fights his entire way up here. Goes to the top, is like, where the fuck is he? Meanwhile, cut to Barnabas in some random hut or in the capital, sitting on his throne, like, where the fuck? Why is he making me wait so long?
He's here. I can feel him.
I can taste him in the air. You feel sorry for stationary bosses? Well, luckily this one didn't have to wait for 27 side quests before I could get to him. Sick. Actually cool. Was just chilling in that village for an age though. You think? I think he just came there once the Akashic took notice of Clive. Because Altamar knows what happens to them, and he just told Barnabas.
Blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
Dude, he killed Akashic. What's the issue?
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command. They
The
turn
Akashic were
unfailingly
villagers?
upon
Well,
themselves.
yeah, okay, but they're still
Like
Akashic.
sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of
I
gold.
guess he also turned them Akashic,
Or
so...
that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on.
I am the
Carry on
illness.
I shall.
I am
Not
sick.
as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters.
I mean,
I gave myself unto him.
wait, is the sword actually only this powerful because it absorbs the ether of the people it kills?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve.
Cut him serve for
See,
Kashyyyk? I don't think he can
Paradise
do
lies
that,
but
can
a
he?
single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
I'm guessing when he gave into the ether, he only
You
realized
forsook yourself to
that he's an
serve.
icon
Tell me,
or a dominant.
how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Okay.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Got him.
If you think your will was
I'm in the wrong tab, we'll see. I thought I might still be able to grab it.
you shall know the truth.
Dumbass. Okay, I kind of thought I just grabbed him. Barnabas.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still
Gumnir.
fights like a man.
Okay, that's Gumnir. Got it. Actually, let me just stop. Holy damage sponge. Look at his HP bar just not moving at all. Okay. I guess I only still need a full combo for a cutscene.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Where does he get fire?
Fuck!
Fire's my thing. I object. Objection, Your Honor. I am the icon of fire. That's darkness. Well, yeah, the red thing, but first it looked like he just got some fire going on. Am I going to have another... See, that totally is fire. Am I going to have another Garuda? Oh no, okay. Moment. I will eat that horse.
Finally, we can begin.
I think it's unfair that everybody can fly besides Ifrit. Oh my. Got him. Wait, if he's not on his horse, he turns normal again? That is such a giant exploitable weakness. Titan can't fly it? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. But does Titan need to fly if he's as big as the entire atmosphere?
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos.
Doggy support.
You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Man knocked the Ifrit out of us. We also knocked the Odin out of him, so you know. I'm scared. Oh! Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Did he just parry me? Oh my god! I could not react fast enough to that. What is happening? Hi, 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 scared! That upgrade was so good. The range upgrade. Gumnir? No, thank you.
You will obey.
Ay, 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 ay. Ah. You're nothing to me. Nothing. Bahamut! Reach.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Yo! Also, how much taller is he than us? Is this 6 foot versus 5'11"? Nice reaction time, dog. Bad reaction time, Clive.
Damn it.
Jesus. Oh god. Trying to give me a new haircut, how dare he? Not the hair, man. Is he bringing the entire tower down on me? God damn. Can we go back to human form? I kind of win in human form. I don't win in icon form.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Aww.
But you will.
Overcompensating much? Maybe for a dead mother? Ah! Yo! Got him! Broke his phallic symbolism in half. And absorbed it. He freed with a sword?
You dare!
What?
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
He's about to go nuts? I mean, I expect as much. Oh, that kind of nuts.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Nobody ever told this guy about gambling. Or drugs.
Must I show you?
I think I've missed. Uh-oh. Great. Wheezy. Okay, I I need to focus here. You cannot just throw shit out. Oh my lord. Got him, got behind him. Did he parry my ignition? Motherfucker parried my ignition! Jesus! Break him! Break him! Yes!
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals.
Waiting? What the fuck? Great divide, how about you don't? And parry! Whoa. This should keep him. What the fuck did he just do? Did he even get frozen for that?
Resistance is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god.
Ay. Wow. Parried. He fucking vanished. Could you stop parrying me? What if I just... He doesn't care. Get ripped. He didn't get ripped. Okay. The Lord's measure. Well, fucking measure me then, Lord. Not this again. Oh no. All weirdo. I think we can do against without all weirdo. Where you have. We don't need this many Lord's measures. Okay, one hit me. Hi. I'm too scared to counter him at this point. But I do it anyway. Whoa, he dodged me. Time to finish this. I don't think we can finish this. He countered my counter? The fucking bitch. The audacity. His HP wasn't moving. Woden worthy wheels? Yup, I parry those. I tried to parry that one too. Or like ice dodge. Did it. I did it. It doesn't work against him. Oh yeah. You think I'm cool yet? I think I'm cool yet. I want to take a stand. Oh no, it's going actually a caching. Circle of Malleus. Cool. Okay, I'm going to freeze him. I'm going to freeze him. Check this out. Next time. Okay, he missed that one. He did not miss that one. There's even more stages for the music. I don't think the Lord needs that many measures. Wait. I'm running out of potions. I don't think I'll break him again before this is over, so maybe I just go nuts here. You know? No care in the world. Oh god, it's this again. Bahamut Blast! I count on his counter. Yes, he's almost dead. One more freeze. Okay, it's a Lord's measure. Not this again. I did it, but it doesn't work. Ooh! It's a spicy meat. Oh. This looks sick. Perfect. Now it sounds like the Fire Emblem Three Houses song. The which one?
Well,
I'm guessing between heaven and earth or something.
and we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious.
Opera piece they
My
play at the
will
very
that
end.
prevailed.
They have an opera piece for all 4 endings, and all are different.
Your will? No.
Well, I guess one of them isn't an opera piece, technically.
It was his.
Clive.
But I'm guessing you mean, not Twilight of the Gods, what am I saying? Oh, fuck me. There's Apex of the World, that's not the one you mean. There's one with God, I'm pretty sure. What was it? I know which song you mean, though. It's the Golden Deer ending song. Got him. GG's, hell yeah. Ignoring his constant rambling, I really like this guy, the design and everything. And the fight is cool as well.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Almost like there's this thing called willpower.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
Am I praising the enemy as I'm killing him?
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it.
But I made sure it was your final.
There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Am I going to break this statue? Crack it open. See what?
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord.
Is he actually going into an icon fight now?
This is pointless.
Surely he's not. He seems too dead to go all out.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Does the power of darkness include bringing out the darkness in people, or?
We shall fulfill our destinies.
In that case, we really need Dion to...
Mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't look so good.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Oh no.
Mother.
Family! Together. So he was a Kashik? He seemed a Kashik in the second phase because he started glowing blue in his armor.
Tell me,
But how
does it feel?
do you go a Kashik as an icon?
Show yourself! Face me!
It's where he lived 40 plus years without aging.
To consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step, ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
The effect makes you feel uncomfortable. I don't know.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We
It doesn't
shall
sound
wait
very
you upon
threatening.
The back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
But I guess that's kind of the point. The fact that he's just always calm and like he's above all of it. None of it actually phases him at all. Sounds kind of soulless. Yeah. I do appreciate though that they don't have, you know, the stereotypical, oh, he's the evil guy, so he needs a deep, grisly voice. Are you good, my dude? You okay? You made the dog sad. Look at what you've done. Odin boasts the strongest single-hit move in the game. I mean, I would expect so, considering how hyped up he was so far. Yeah, perfect alive. Okay, game. No! If anything happens to Byron, I will seek out Square Enix headquarters.
Why the hell is my city doing it with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What? I have to throw in how his wife left him for a younger guy.
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from
Someone's
the surrounding
from the
forest. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw?
What the fuck is happening? I love these people.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
The Phoenix? Only him?
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
Time for a quick make-out search.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Now, where's he in Dernmekia, though? Strandala is the last remaining capital. I guess.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Heard that there's a lot of leaders there. Yeah, but wouldn't you want to focus on restoring his own country first?
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Well, yeah, but abandoning your country during the magic zombie outbreak is also kind of whack, is it not?
Gav, we need to talk.
I mean, fair, but
Sorry,
he
Clive.
still sees them as his people.
You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve
Oh, hello,
Ultima
Octavia.
in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
I'm good. How are you today?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering.
Do we ever get a backstory for
truly wanted to
Barnabas and his
save
mother?
mankind,
Why he was so
ultimately
weird
used
about all
that.
of that?
As he uses us.
You like Final Fantasy?
What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is...
Yo, thanks for the follow, Octavia.
Ultima stands to gain from that.
Well, more ether.
What did you find at the stronghold?
And maybe a new beginning, I don't know.
The truth about Ultima's prize.
Oh?
For so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone.
But it's us.
Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined.
That's a lot of text. I'm gonna read that after this.
Complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to
Almost
channel.
daily.
If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
I mean, he did
He cannot
say
do it
so.
without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals.
Oh well,
If
don't
we
worry.
destroy them all,
I got plans to go on.
we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
I do, and I'd
Stick to the
prefer if
plan,
you
then.
would talk
this
about
time,
the stream and what's going on instead
We
of just
face him together.
random off notes.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Always Barnabas is a successor of people who lived where the final sin is now. Worshipped Ultima way back when, and after the final sin they kind of scattered. Barnabas is the one blessed by the destroyed crystal of the final sin. Okay, I'm not quite sure what to make of that. Also, I thought Barnabas was from the Southern Isles, not like, you know, the actual mainland. You didn't understand? Just talk about the game. And not weird stuff that doesn't have to do with anything right now. Keep it topical. The tuning with Odin not only changes the element, yeah. New iconic abilities such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Cool. Buddy, yeah, stop talking. Jesus fuck. Thank you. Holy shit. These bots are annoying. Barnabas himself lived on the Southern Isles. His mom came from the mainland. I see. Arm of Darkness. It can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zantetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge. Okay.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Level 5 Zantetsuken is busted. Okay, but I feel like getting to level 5 is gonna take out second now. Dancing Steel. I'm sorry, what am I doing there? Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the... Okay, I see how it is. It's all his abilities focus on raising the bar. Significantly increases number of hits. So I definitely want this, but what do I want it over? I guess it's gonna be better than Wings of Light, no? Also, what do we have here? Holy 5,000 just to master it. Bum, bum, bum. The abilities themselves don't do much damage though. It'd be like that, I guess. I mean, they do replace your auto attacks, so pressing square immediately following a precision dodge while the Arm of Darkness is active will result in a powerful attack called Flash of Steel. After a parry will Steel counter, Flash of Steel, Steel counter. Okay. Lunge turns into Dark Lunge, Down Thrust into Dark Down Thrust. Increases maximum Zantetsuken level to 5. So we definitely want this, and there goes most of my stuff. Gungnir. Summon the legendary Spear Gungnir and execute an extended flourish of deadly slices and strokes. Each hit landed fills the Zantetsuken gauge. I think I can use this to... maybe instead of Ignition. What else do we have? Okay, he's just freaking weeby as hell. Surge forward to strike the enemy can be executed multiple times in succession if previous hit lands. Each hit landed with the yeah. Rift Slip. Okay, it's what? I'm slow. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action can be used in midair. Immediately recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise after taking damage also reduces Rift Slip cooldown by 50%. Lengthens time slow and further reduces ability cooldown when used after executing an ability. What? That is so weird. Usually use Heaven's Cloud and the ultimate. Heaven's Cloud. I mean, Heaven's Cloud seems decent, but I don't know. I think I'll just use the ultimate and be done with that. Though it does seem like it might take me out second to even get to the good version. So maybe I'll use Gungnir until then. Please follow up attack speed. But this significantly increases, so Gungnir is also nice. Trial of Odin was enlightening. I'll use this because it says significantly, and I kind of need significant charge. Okay, now let's put it instead of... Wait, that's kind of bad though. What do I do, what do I do, what do I do? I guess I have to switch these around. Wait, no I don't. Okay, I have an idea. Wait. My Giga Flare isn't maxed out. That's an issue. Okay, we definitely want Odin for now. So let's go Odin first. Lightning Rod is fine. Seven's Cloud the good one? Or was it Dancing Steer? It seems like Dancing Steer. Yeah, okay. So we do this, and instead of Ignition, we can't do that because I don't have the money. So do we give up on this? Do we give up on my Deadly Embrace? But I like Deadly Embrace. But if we don't do that, then we'll have to save up 6,000 plus these, and that's just not going to happen. That's unfortunate. I mean, unless we give up on Shiva's Cold Snap, which is an okay ability, but... Wait, these are mastered. Wait, what do I do? What is my thought process here? Give me Heat Wave. Give me Raging Fists. Give me Bahamut. No, I would prefer Judgment Bolt and Giga Flare, and then we can I mean, this is my counter build. Do I even need a counter build if I'm going to Sankitsuken? Can you charge this up and not release it? Huh. Well. Onwards we go, I guess, for now. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. The birds respawned? No, there were more birds inside here. I don't think it's the actual birds that got bug zapped earlier.
You were right, Joshua.
Is that you cannot be serious. There's just no way they spawned that there.
What is up ahead?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking for myself here.
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause.
It's fine, it's just kind of funny to me that they randomly spawned in here, is it not?
But it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Yeah, I got you.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon the bluff.
Can you go
nestled
Akashic
amongst
after you
trees.
die?
Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring.
I mean, like, if you die, or if he were to die and we'd carry his corpse there to bury it, and then randomly in an ether flood area, his corpse just starts dissolving. That would be kinda, I don't know, Sega. Also the fact that we don't even carry his corpse, but just a ring. But I guess it's the thought that counts. Is this... I'm just going to assume all in is somewhere else. I'm saying this is the only love I've ever known as
Don't tell
Roth.
me.
Yeah.
The only way to the capital
He did not have a great time.
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Joshua's so real for that. Wait. Did I just counter it? Okay, wait, this is significantly? Come on now. I don't know how to feel about this. And it runs away. But at least you get to keep the charge. I pushed it too far out, can you believe it? Well, that was the wrong one, whoopsie. Okay then. Cute. I'm the storm that is approaching. Usually just charge it to the max and then keep it around for bosses. That does sound like a good way to do it. Can I hit them on top? I guess not really. Eh. I don't care to fight birds, if I'm being honest. That looks lootable. Can they die? Okay. I guess it's not lootable. But this one is. Also, I think we got a bunch of materials for the really good, you know, waist guard and arm guard and so on and so forth. So going back and making that would probably not be the worst idea. Okay. The ultimate goes crazier the more people are around, you know that. I wish you could combo it with your magic though, you know? Like the normal auto attacks. What if I shift now? Okay, it stays. Bum-ba-dum. It's gonna be so difficult to get my new combo properly now. Because everything changed. This might be where Odin is. Or there maybe. Maybe there, but that's where I just was, I think. Pretty sure, yeah. Let's take a look-see around. Where Odin is? The Odin Stone, you know? The time challenge for him? That's later on? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess it's better for me to get used to it right now where everything lies than at an inconvenient time. Meteorite. Plus, killing a few of these monsters now isn't the worst idea. Considering right now is when... Ooh, free bird. Right now is when I... need so many expensive things. Wait. I don't be confused. But I'm sure I figured it out. Okay, and now is when I would have gone here and charged my ultimate, my Zenketsuken. Just saw a post for food prices at Oktoberfest. Yeah, the Oktoberfest is like the biggest scam you can ever go to. Why are they still twitching? I'm sorry, what? There's treasure maps in this game? Crudely drawn map in whose margin is scrawled a message to all who would seek to mint Gil. Follow ye the path to Kretov. Can I check this somehow, or do I need to... They made you pay $22.60 for bits and round. What? There's not even meat in there? There's treasure maps, apparently. But where's that place it wants me to go. Also, why can I teleport to Edge of Infinity if I've never been to Edge of Infinity? Is it in Dalmatia? Kretov. Edge of Infinity is where Odin was? Okay. Kretov. Kretov sounds Dalmakian? Yeah, I thought so too at first, but I just wanted to make sure it's not here. Ah, there's Kretov. Okay. But where in Kretov? Is there more hints in that message that I just don't know about? Because I can't look at it or anything. Follow the path. Follow ye the path to Kretov. Maybe that person over there, but that looks more like a shadow agency guy.
Our investigations into Ultima extend not only to ruins such as these, but to every manner of historical
Southern
entity,
corner of Titan's
tangible
Wake.
or intangible. It is our honor and privilege to aid His Grace in this critical task.
I mean, I'll take a look around here. And, I mean, I've been everywhere here, but... Oh, it must have been the Tengir. I think we found it already. I'm also pretty sure I looted all of this. So unless there's like a new prompt or anything... It can't be this. This is far too open. This isn't a path, this is just a giant hole. According to the internet, the treasure chests appear after picking up the map. In Kretov or on the way to Kretov? On the way to Kretov? Okay. I thought that was a guy. I'm fucking stupid, I swear to God. Guessing it's in that weird side path in Titan's Wake. I don't even 100% know what you're talking about right now. You mean this little nook here? Or something like this? Maybe over here. God, why is this path so big? Well, time to treasure hunt, I guess. It's in the loop thing? Okay. And I guess while we're teleporting around, we can make a quick pit stop at the mainstay. Check the smithy. Wait. I don't think I've ever been up there. Can you even go up here? No. Sick. Fucking end of the game and they throw a treasure map at me. Better be a lot of money. How much you wanna bet it's not even enough to buy one piece of music? Thanatos? Okay, I guess we found a hunt.
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, okay, okay. Yay, buddy. Can you use normal attacks now? This thing is fast. Next try. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. That thing is still alive? Can we talk about that? I can't see. Holy fuck. What if I just go behind it? No, 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 no. Okay. Jesus. What is happening? Well, we get our dog steal, I guess that's cool. Suddenly boss jump scare? Yeah, I was just looking for a treasure map. Good sir, good heavens. I mean, there's a thing. I don't know if that's the legendary treasure chest or anything, but... Ring of the Demolitionist. Scoozy? Scoozy. Increases magic burst will damage by... Oh, that is actually kind of nice. One of the items for Götterdämmerung? Nice. Is Götterdämmerung the best sword? It should be. Also, I'm running a bit low on potions, so I hope there's not too many more bosses jumping out at me here. Believe it is. The Ultima Blade is New Game Plus only. The Ultima Blade. Hey, girls! Have you heard about Dancing with Steel? Now you have Weeps time. It's kind of beautiful, is it not? Oh, of course, there's a boss right now. Holy weebish. I can feel the anime coursing through my veins. Oh my god! The parry's even more weeby? Yeah, I just witnessed. Okay, can we talk about why that thing is so weirdly tanky? Isn't this just a normal kill, Gigas? There we go. That's more like it. This could be it. One man's treasure. Do I give that to Karen? Question mark? You can get 99 of those. Valuable, can be traded to mint Gil. Unwrapping the oilskin bundle reveals several seemingly unrelated objects of undeterminate provenance. Spoils of a lifelong pursuit of fortune that ultimately ended in tragedy. Okay. How much is that worth? Let's sell it. This better give me so much money, I swear to god. Let's finish our loop though, just for shits and wiggles. $20 gil, maybe 30? I mean, I don't know. How about 2? I'll give you 2 for it. .05? 0.05 cooldown reduction between picking up different pieces of gear. Gas station rules? Fuck gas stations and their prices, I swear to god.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
$100,000? So like 2 good music stations. Station discs. It's not even a wait. Can you Google real quick if it's only to sell? Because it doesn't sell with the rest of the valuables, which kind of weirds me out. It makes me a bit scared.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh,
I'm gonna go forge a sword in the meantime.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Ever dark. How is that sword worse than what I have right now? Are we for real? I mean, I'll make it, but what the fuck? That's that. Why? I need a dark steer. Dark shard. Primitive battle horn.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, we can at least make this.
No scratches, right? And?
It's just to sell? Okay, we're going on a shopping spree.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Okay, like, you don't have to be an ass about it. I just gave you an invaluable treasure. Can I level him up now?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Living library. Record of the realm. Record of the realm.
Rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Is Barnabas' mother? Yes, please. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis, who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent. So there's a continent on the outside. Only returning generations later, she and her clan were devout believers in the circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasured to this day. Alas, her beliefs were so also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Wonderful. Amazing. The ancient religion from which more recent savior cults grew, its beliefs were originally drawn from Urals left behind by the people who lived near the Mother Crystal, Zemeckis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it, so it gradually fall from favor. Okay.
You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Where to next? Checking for hunts, I guess. So we might be able to get our wristbands.
We are wasting time, Clive. Ultima awaits us in stone here.
Okay, chill out, Joshua, Jesus.
Covered in nicks.
It's not wasting our time if we upgrade our gear so we stand a chance against God. Yeah, there's more hunts, but no side quests. Checking for hunts, so we only get 27 side quests. Joke's on you. Making... Oh my god, that's a lot of hunts. The Croc, I know what that is. Gobbermouch. Aesla Willude. Britain Hollow Willude. Halfcomb Willude. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember them. Halfcomb, Critten, and Aesla. Halfcomb, Critten, and Aesla.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All done?
Now check the smithy so I know what I need, so I know if a trip back here makes sense. Also, maybe I should stock up on potions if I'm going hunting now.
Still alive, are ya?
True.
Go on, then.
I still live from the 5 seconds you saw me last time.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are ya?
Yeah, what do you need?
To what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
I need Primitive Battlehorn, Darksteel, and Orichalcum. And I need... 1 Stone Tongue. Okay. I'm guessing I get the Stone Tongue from the Salamander.
That it?
What are you after? Much obliged.
Heaven's Bound.
That all, is it?
Yeah, that is. No other shops here. Very neat, very cool, very cash, much money. And there's a shop over there, and the Croc is over here, right? Yup. So let's do it those two in one. Greetings.
Welcome. An
There goes my money.
You've a keen eye.
The Riddle Orchestrion. But at least she's sold out now as well.
Fine day to you.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we're just supposed to have...
Really meet this Batman? If it's called Final Fantasy, why are there 16? It's not gonna be that far, I'm guessing. It'll be fine. More like 27? Yeah, with all the side games plus numbered titles that have multiple parts for whatever reason. And now remakes in the mix. Why are there multiple parts of like the same game? It feels kind of bad, does it not? Imagine, unless it's like a Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn type of deal, where they're all a self-contained story. I think it's a bit more, right? No, it's right here, okay. See, there's actually 134 games bearing the name Final Fantasy. Did you just make that up or is that real? The fact that I have to ask is sad enough, but I feel like that wouldn't be too wrong. You just googled now? Okay. Oh, it's one of these things and it's a juiced up version?
You deserve a rest.
That might be an issue. Let me... Bucket we ball? Well, this thing at least does. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Okay. Join. I did not see that one. Dodged. Game over. Kind of the wrong order, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Darn it! What are you doing? I wasted it. I fucking hate it so much.
Nice try.
How much HP does it have left? I was about to say. It's been on 0 for a while now. Meteorite? Meteorite. The basic bitch ingredient you get from chests and all that jazz?
Sweet dreams.
What a scam. There's so many shops in Dalmacia. Meteorite.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Yeah.
Can you believe we were going to...
I think we'd better shut up.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Anything I can interest you in?
Music, please.
Go with Gil.
No, you. Okay, 2 more shops. Surely none of them have 50k. 50k scrolls and just rob me blind. I know this one has a 40k. I remember.
Good day.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Freaking rip-off lady.
Farewell, traveler.
Shut up. Please have enough money.
Are you buying or selling?
Okay, I got
Come
everything.
again.
Oh, I have them all. For once in my life, I have all the music. What a feeling. Well, except for maybe stores that closed down because of story progression, but how was I supposed to know about those, you know? Okay, now we need to go to... there's Aisla. So one is over here. One is over here in Halfcombe. And... I have them all, he says. Not knowing there will be more. Oh, I know there will be more, but... For the time being, I have everything. So for the time being, I am happy. Britain Hollow. A story progression? Okay. So let's just crunch these two real quick. Now is it in here or is it somewhere around here? This feels kind of like an arena, but I don't know how I would get there. I guess I can walk out. I just saw the chest.
Goblin in Ash. How the hell did he cross the strait?
Oh my.
Let's try.
Okay.
That's better.
This skill is kind of shit. It takes way too long to activate. Okay, it just didn't work for whatever reason. Cool. Wait, this thing doesn't have a stagger gauge. I should just go nuts whenever.
Too slow. Nice try.
800 damage. Nice stall, brother. Did it just lightning punch me? Seeing bosses that don't have a stagger bar always kind of confuses me.
Too slow. Nice try.
Punted him. Takes me a second to realize you can just nuke them. Yeah, same. That you don't need to save up, that you can just unleash it. Nice. We need one of those for Götterdämmerung, I'm pretty sure.
Your journey ends here.
Told him. Indomitable. Now once all the way down there somewhere. Wait, is that locked off for me? Can I not go there? The arena where it is? It's that big circular room? So this? Okay. How do I get there? Left, okay. I want that item over there though. Watch it be 2 gil. I thought there'd at least be a chest inside here. Shwee-wing. Dun, 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 dun. 2 potions? Jesus.
Ready, go?
Is it just RNG how good your reward is from those things? Because there's a huge difference between 2 potions and just 2 gil. I don't know what the game is thinking here. I think they always drop the same stuff. So you could just go to the potions thing and farm them for free. So we had like, I think a cat and a salamander left.
Thanks, girl.
Is that right?
Duke is here to meet us. Pity they don't see common visitors.
Just slice through its face. I feel like normal auto attacks with Odin Sword are weaker than my regular auto attacks. They are? Did you half damage? I see. Grip it like a bowling ball. Snap it down. It's over. It was not in fact over. I pressed the button way too slow. Now it's over. Tear the faceplate off? Hell yeah. Barely deals more damage than my regular stuff though, my previous combo. Oh, wait, I'm dying. Go fucking apeshit mode.
Nice try. Too slow.
Wait, I had a cool idea. I mean, it probably would have been cooler if I waited for half a second. But oh well. Bruh. I think Giga Flare is just always viable. You can just spam that whenever you feel like it. Give me Stone Tongue. Do it. Do the thingy. Oh, hell yeah.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Okay, so the last one is somewhere completely different, right? So we go back, we crouch real quick, and then we'll come back here. I just passed the Great Southern Gate. Fair, 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 fair.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you want? Should last you a good while.
Neat. Now all I need is 1 Darksteel, 2 Orichalcum. Where do I get 2 Orichalcum from? Do you need Orichalcum for these 2? I should have saved. Ah, that's unfortunate. Where do I get Orichalcum? Do I get enough? Side quests? Okay.
Anything else?
You get enough for everything? They fucking better not tease me. But I prefer I get the sword before I get the defense stuff because, you know, who cares about getting hit? Just hit them harder. Who needs defense if you can just break them instantly and run them through? Bum 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 ba ba bum. Bum 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 ba 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. So is your favorite your favorite was the DLC one, right? From the icon abilities? Favorite is the DLC. Usually run 2 DLCs and Odin. Fair, fair, fair. I guess we'll see what I get. Orcs. Do I care for them? I don't think I do. Oh, but apparently they care for me.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
I see a mage user. Filthy, filthy mages. Does Zantetsuken just damage everything that's on the field currently?
Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
I guess you shouldn't really use this to raw dog. I think you should only use it if you have abilities to charge it. As long as it's baited in the right direction. So, yes.
Joshua, can you go on?
I'm hitting something. Oh god, it's a magic. wish this would charge as much when you just hit a single target. But I guess that would be a bit broken, so oh well. How was that not a full charge? Huh. Please. Everything's going wrong. Yeah, break gets you pretty much 2 levels on a single target. I hope so. Too bad Mastery doesn't upgrade it further. I feel like Mastery should still count as an upgrade. Not just as, oh, you can use it whenever.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And bigger, by the look of it.
Casually be a harm to your friends. What? Oh man, I'm dying. And it cancelled my ability, that is so bullshit. Okay. Okay, that's it with me, I guess. Break. I commanded. This is gonna be close. Don't need to keep pressing the ability, by the way. You can hear that. Now that's some good damage. I wasn't sure if I need to press it or not. So I just, you know, went for safety. Feels better too, if you just mash it.
We can rest here if you like.
You can see it, because the icon for the ability moves when you press the button. Okay. I see, I see. Ba-da-dum. This kind of reminds me of Breath of the Wild soundtrack. Do the exact same thing, right? It just feels better if you mash with the hits. It's just kind of nice. Also, how do I get out? Why this door specifically? Okay.
Look, Clive.
The lost Mother Crystal.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Well, it's the capital, so yeah. So, after 2 days of side questing, do you think we'll get 2 big epic fights in one day? Like, I don't want to jinx myself here, but it seems like it might be possible. Nah, don't crush my dreams. Don't do it. I'm just gonna jump. Okay, maybe not. The game has mixed feelings about that one. This is a big area, and I see a necromancer already. This goes a bit further. I'm guessing that might be where Odin is done, I guess. Kitten Hollow. Okay, there's also the Last Hunt here somewhere. That's for side quests. I'll make it be for side quests. I'll make it be for my exploration. Okay, Joshua, unnecessary. I was busy. Busy charging up. Place is called Belmung Dark. Sorry, what? Is this a way down? It is, okay. Is there also a teleport crystal here or only on the other side?
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Kind of a fitting name to call the side continent Ash, no? Okay, why can't I jump this? Be real now. Where's the last one? Why is he all the way over there? Oogie doogie. Time to kill the lich. The lich bitch. Okay, maybe not yet. Jesus. Stay down. Normal attacks are so weak. They're way too weak in comparison to magic. Like, if you don't use your magic and then just start auto-attacking, it feels kind of bad. Feels useless almost. The main continent is called Storm, not very creative either. Well, yeah, I messed up. One. Oh, I don't have that right now. Well, better late than never, right? Why does Joshua just randomly start a fight over here?
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Now I want to know even more. I mean, it looks kind of like a bad idea. Oh god, is there a behemoth in there? This kind of looks like a... This might be behemoth. Unless they put behemoth in the DLC. Because they were cowards! Like a giant Colosseum, what better place? So I guess that would raise the question, how do you capture that thing? Then again, it's Ultima and Odin doing it, so I feel like they could do it. You would be a coward if you saw a fucking behemoth? Eh. I can take it. I'd win. Oh, I should also check, like, if I have Yakuza 5 downloaded. Well, no, it's not that urgent. The thought just crossed my mind because I was like, oh, we're approaching the end of the game, but then I remember there's 2 more DLCs, so I got time. Got like 4 days or so. Enough time to download, I see. Where am I going? What am I doing? I really don't want to fight these things. They're kind of a pain in the ass to fight. That does, however, fix the problem. Balmung Dark. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to find the kitty cat that is somewhere here. Let's get on a chocobo.
Let's go.
To cover more ground.
Time to fight.
No, I don't think so. It is a nice place for
I'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
a grave, is it not?
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Clutch mine. Do I see an overgrown cat somewhere? Not really. I mean, there's a village there, maybe it's there. What a ginormous area. Not enough. Need 2-4. Can't be further ahead, pretty sure.
Come on. Faster.
We'll find it. I mean, how much can it hide, you know? How do I get stuck there? Dum, 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 dum. Run, buddy, run! I think Chocobos just came to be because somebody on the dev team was really into ostriches. And what's the difference between an ostrich, not an ostrich, a raptor and a chocobo? I think there wouldn't really be any. Besides, you know, one has feathers, one doesn't, but they seem like the exact same kind of bird.
Alright.
No, not alright. I'll pass.
Care.
Is that a minotaur? I haven't seen one of those in ages. Oh, it's an ogre.
No mistakes.
Should be just south of the teleporter obelisk. I think we've gone down there though. Just south of the... So here. But... What? Northeast? Okay. So... Like here, or is it actually... we'll see. If it's somewhere in the forest, I guess we would scour the forest real quick. Oh, there it is. That's... How did I miss that?
Be safe.
Looks cool though. Baidu. Another A rank. Did I stock up on potions?
That's no ordinary code. Let's
Okay, that didn't work. I hate that dodging doesn't give you a full charge. Not even like a half charge or anything. Oh, okay. That's new. You're supposed to parry with Odin, but you know, yeah. Parries are kinda tricky. I think I actually do need the right combination. Otherwise I don't do the desired damage. That should give me to full. Yep. And that should break it. Perfect. Now we do the right combination. That wasn't quite it, but we just have to make do, and it's dead. Neat. Please give me a Recalcom. Please, please, please. God dang it. I don't even think I need either of these. I think these are trash rewards that you get from normal versions of these enemies as well. Oh well. I'm sure I get my legendary stuff sometime, right? Surely. Surely. It's not like we're at the end of the game. The impatience. Listen, I'm so close. I just want it, okay? It sounds so cool. And I really wish they'd let you shoot magic off of your chocobo. It would be so funny. Should have read the materials then? Listen, I'm stupid, okay? I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Right from here.
Plus I thought if they all cost that you get more of that stuff. They shower you and everything else. Can you please focus the other guy? Flying. I'm going to kill you. Joshua, could you please just finish him? Mm-hmm. Okay. So far, so nothing. Wow. Gee whiskers. Okay. Trash. Thanks. That's it. Apparently you can go inside, but I can't go inside. I'm guessing it's side quest. Quest? Yeah, okay. Okay, oh well. I guess we go to that city over there that's apparently existent. Or we just go main quest. There's also a hunt in here. I feel like I should explore right now though. Could I please the bird? Thank you.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard
Go main quest. The other thing is also for a side quest.
About this place bothers me.
No exploration. Only side quest.
Yes.
Yes. I'm surprised Square Enix never made like a chocobo racing minigame. Or like, you know, side game. There are minigames in Final Fantasy games where you race chocobo, I know. But like its own standalone little spin-off. Final Fantasy Racing. He said forget about... Listen, what did I just say? I just told you I'm stupid as shit. So, I don't always say what I want to say. Sometimes I say words, but I mean others. Isn't it obvious?
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
Okay. Here's a very crazy idea.
I'll ever be.
Nobody cares. Ultima knows you're coming anyway. Turn into the Phoenix, or better yet, Ifrit, because Ifrit doesn't take any damage on Clive. And just jump over there, / fly there. Do I need to do something? No? Okay. How much can you turn the map? Okay. A decent amount. But not fully. Clive can maintain Ifrit for a long time. Does he need to? He just needs to jump all the way to the crystal and he's Gucci.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
By the way,
So do I.
how does a dominant get lost? An icon, like Leviathan. Streets of Madness. 6 rows of corpses. Well, that's lucky. Somebody took our work off our hands. Is it like Ifrit that they technically know it exists, but it just never really showed in aeons. Also, what would the Phoenix do if the bloodline just dies out? I think I asked that before, but just kind of died and didn't reincarnate. Huh. Okay, I give up. I will no longer try parrying. I guess the good thing about Zantetsuken is that it doesn't decrease like Bahamut. You can have half a charge and it doesn't go back down to the next full one. Surely nothing will happen in this giant arena. Surely no boss fight. Oh. Oh.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Yeah, that seems appropriate. Do I have enough potions for this?
Here it comes.
Least powerful behemoth. Takes out the Phoenix's shield with one hit. Ay ay ay. What is that? Comet? Oh no 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 no. Okay, not all of them apparently go into a shockwave. Only some of them. Oh my lord. Okay. which doesn't hurt its stance apparently. Oh, it was never stance broken. Okay. For a second I thought it might turn it around on me. Oh. Wait. You can miss that? Scary.
Well done. Too slow.
Break it. Could it maybe take damage from me? Look at its HP bar, it's just not moving. Oh no. Wait. I know this move.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
That's
Joshua!
maybe the worst time. Oh my god, no.
Desperate times. Clive, no!
Am I going to go Ifrit against this thing?
Remember?
What the fuck? What is this? It's burning away my half-seas.
This won't be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother?
That's cute.
When we fight together.
Cute bonding moment, but that behemoth is still about to erase us all from existence. Jeez Louise.
That wasn't too bad. That
Sure.
was just the beginning.
Phase 2. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to know either.
Let's try.
Wrong button. I need to put up my Zenitsuken again. Maybe a bad idea? Oh, definitely a bad idea, Jesus. break him. Get down here. How many reactors does an animal need to fall into a behemoth? I think behemoths just exist. Reactors exist to create an equal. Oh. Oh, double oh. This might be a bit too spicy. Nature's ultimate fuck you? Yeah. Return to nothing. When you've glittered one too many times, Mother Nature just sends a behemoth to your house. Perfect. This might be it, if we get lucky. This might not actually be it. It took stopped taking damage again. Well, at least it's a normal one and not an ecliptic one. Why did I... Me and my big mouth, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry? How did I just get one shot by that? Or almost one shot? Did my brother save me? What happened there? I'm genuinely scared. Probably a cinematic finish. Fucking Christ almighty. Fuck my life. Extinction? Could we not? What? Huh? This was the most anticlimactic ending. What the fuck? Did I mess up? Was that supposed to be something cool?
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Was there supposed to be something cool? Was that actually how it just is supposed to end?
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
That's normal? That is such a
We're
weird
almost there.
choice. Oh, I wanted to look at the behemoth. just take no damage and it keels over. It's supposed to have more than 1 HP when it casts Extinction. Because basically it's supposed to kill it before Extinction hits. Oh. So, Extinction just means here's the final countdown, but I just skipped that by using Bahamut's giant laser. That's unfortunate, I guess. I might switch out my electric landmine for a different skill. So I can charge my Zantetsuken faster. Main gate, or do we take the side route? Okay, we take the scenic route. Hello, boys. Okay. What? I think I do need to spam it until I go to slow-mo mode. Why more birds? Just need to actually hit the first few hits. But sometimes it doesn't matter, even if I hit the first few, I feel like. Maybe I'm just being dumb, I don't know. It might be that I'm dumb. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go to the harbor, shall we?
This might take a while.
Or not, because we... It works for me. This works best for me. But about getting the Wukong Platinum today, for about 10 seconds before remembering all that BS you'd have to go through multiple times. What do you mean? Wait, how many times do you need to play the game to get the... what is that? The ultimate? Oh god, there's fucking... 3 times? Ew. Well, surely you don't have to kill that one guy over and over a lot of times. Surely one time for the ending that it nets you is enough. Okay, I need to bash my way forward to this stupid mage. Deleted the entire map, except for that guy, who's doing whatever. Dude, dog, why do you have to pick a fight down here? I'm kind of busy exploring. Gee. You don't, but still traumatized by some of the other bosses. Suck my ass at the game. You say that about every game. You say you suck at the combat for this game, and then you're also like, oh, by the way, the hardest hunt in this entire game. Yeah, I did it completely underleveled first try, no sweat. Like, you always say you suck at games, but you're kind of crazy at them. By suck you mean you stay on the most basic BS you can find? So, if basic works, it's not bad. There's a reason it's the basics. Which works out well in games, for example, and terrible in games like Wukong. Really? The basics are shit for Wukong?
Not what I was expecting.
Oh, bad. But I'd still make it work. Huh. Finished it with your playstyle, but lost out on a lot of damage. I mean, I haven't played the game yet, so I have no idea. Great. I'd check my big stuff for somebody more important. Having to work with the lags in some of the later boss fights is just eh. Was the game that demanding that even the PlayStation lagged? It feels kind of cheeks.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Yeah. How many... Some bosses froze the game for like half a second, which oh my god. That's atrocious. What are they doing? Are they casting here? Can they cast here? Cast bravery? I casted death upon them.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Lol. The Mao even. Easy peasy. I don't think I even need my big combo for this guy. This guy dies here. was only at the very end for like 1 or 2 bosses, because like the credits, which just doesn't make sense. Okay, must be some crazy credits going on. Do you have a boss fight during the credits?
Through the castle, then.
What the fuck is going on with the lighting? Man, it's been a while since we've been in a castle. There's a black screen with the white letters, not even any visuals. Wild. Full of light, satellite. Wrong button, but oh well, here we are. Oh, that's not. Wait, Mega Play bleeds after fights? That is so uncool. I was saving that. Who do we have here? Is this just a challenge run? Against all the kinds of bosses and mini-bosses you've ever fought? Oh, well, not bosses, but like mini-bosses and tough enemies. Okay, thanks, Joshua.
We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Unfortunate. Crack. I'll crack your way with. Is this the last story part with normal enemies? Normal enemies, huh? And death. The Odin ability is great for stalling to get your other abilities back. Do they recover normally while that happens? Cause time does slow down, so yes, that's neat. But my arsenal is so varied that I'm never really without something I could use. Worst case, I have to resort to dodging. But even that's not such big of an issue. Money.
Enough of you, are there? You're finished. Farewell.
Nice fight. If this was FromSoft game, you'd have looked up for enemies about 26 times before opening that chest. Oh yeah. I'm not scarred enough by this game to trick me. And honestly, FromSoft games still get me with that shit. I don't think I'll ever not fall for it. Because it's always at a point where you're like, eh, it never happened so far, so there's no problem.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Laser them all. Always forget to look at the ceiling. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they at least juice you like crazy with ability points and so on. Do we go there? Which gate do we take? Over there somewhere. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Good doggy. Thank you for showing me way.
Let's hope this works.
That is an interesting gate. Not very convenient, but you know what? Sometimes you just have to do it stylish. Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Let's try.
Where am I going? That's the wrong one. Don't kill Joshua, Jesus. Oh, there's more. Not what I expected.
So I should let the garden fall to you? Yes. First, save your strength for the mother crystal.
Bucket? Bucket. Okay, where's the mage? Asshole. Unnecessary. Very unnecessary, Joshua. You could have killed the other one first. Oh no, not this guy for the 15th time. Whatever shall I do now?
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
How did, what the fuck? Okay, I guess those don't count for whatever reason. Surely after this I'll have enough to upgrade that ability, won't I? This thing might take a lot more damage than the usual. So maybe I'll throw a Santetsuken out.
You're finished.
Tell him. Very sick screen, and yeah, we do have enough. We had enough for a good while, apparently.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You must
have been an illusion.
You still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
I guess that's one way to use a boat.
Jill.
Hey, the whole gang is here. Wait, Jill can use ice magic still? Is it because she gave it up willingly? Or is it because she recovered enough? Because Dion can use light magic and he definitely didn't give it up willingly. I'm guessing it's a recovery thing. I'm guessing Benedicta would also have been able to use wind after a while. Dion never used light magic. He just created a light explosion. What are you... what?
Surprised to see us.
A bit, yeah.
How did you?
Gav.
That FF theme in the background? Yeah.
Even sniffed.
I mean, this was the money shot moment.
And when we saw the heavens come crashing down...
Normal Dragoon power? I don't know about that.
It's been quite a day.
Also, why isn't Byron in the money shot? I feel offended.
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion.
The Dragoons we fought did that too? Did they actually create an explosion? I thought they just dropped on you.
Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you. For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
Goetz is here? What? Why?
We have work to do.
Huh? Because we need a merchant? I mean, I guess.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing their best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me wares.
Defender.
How else I can do for you?
Can you make me the big ass? Yeah, I'm still missing a dark seal anyway, who cares? I guess I don't have the thing yet for the
You don't want me to make yours out else?
behemoth armor. Can I go up there and see mid? Guess not. Oh, but you can actually hear them talk? Huh. Well.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Clive's like, what do you mean? I am Sid. I am here.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Rare. Torgal, the actual MVP of this game. He never left your side.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
People come and go, but Torgal is eternal.
If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
At once.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Bum, 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 bum.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Together!
Aye.
You can't tell me Goetz comes in with us. Surely he just stays here and goes to the boat. Is that an... There's multiple caching...
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
I
will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Okay, not to be rude, but... Two dominants struggled with a... with a normal behemoth. How are two dominantless or iconless dominants hold off multiple Akashic behemoths?
No!
These guys will actually take on multiple Akashic behemoths? Yeah, I don't see that happening? As soon as the first meteor comes down, like not even extinction.
Towards!
We just got god naps. Isn't the prefix saying what you are? Was the kid in kidnap just... Wait, I guess kidnap works for everything, so... You heard me? Okay. Sorry. I mean, I guess we are God's vessel, God's physical form, so...
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Joshua, awaken at once.
Clive, is that you?
Thine time shall not yet be.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness.
Thank you.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Meaning?
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Oh, this is
As
the...
fate has seen fit to deliver you home.
It's the lore,
Consider this our welcoming
lore,
gift.
Yeah.
It would seem we are trapped.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
We tell him he sends us back right now, or we're gonna talk to the manager. The interdimensional rift. You think there's treasure in here? Also, did Clive just summon that fireball? Oh yeah, he can do that now. I was kind of confused for a second because Joshua didn't do it. Because usually Joshua never leaves home without this. If we just tell him no, he's bound to oblige, yeah, only a monster would not listen to our, you know, genuine plight. Also, this just makes me think of Gravity Rush, I'm sorry.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic.
A miracle kills its user.
Did all life flourish?
I mean, I guess it's a divine power, so the mortal realm not being able to channel divine power without backfiring.
Yet the price for this
kind of makes sense.
Would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless.
Huh?
And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
So...
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
Even Ultima's anti-blight?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
They didn't give us magic, they gave it to themselves? What? Sounds like they gave magic upon everything in the world. bold of me to assume humans were around at that point. But if you give magic to everything in the world, even if humans come around later on, you still give it to them, do you not? Just by extension.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off.
Okay.
Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
So I'm guessing there's more. Well, maybe
a land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
So I'm guessing there's more gods. Or, you know, the fallen people. And maybe all of them fused into Ultima, or Ultima is just the last remaining one of his kind, or their kind. Something like that, because he didn't say we discarded our body, he just said we discarded our bodies. Which leads me to believe that there used to be more at one point. Because usually he only speaks of himself or themselves as in plural.
Would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether. And we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos. All that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly. Desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own.
Or dare they?
From that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford.
Well, is our final sin? Yeah,
So
getting
wars
conscious
were
is
waged
the
and
sin.
brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. and the land. She wept tears of black.
Huh?
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
That doesn't make sense.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
I guess that does make sense. The way you put it, I was like, how can you blame the blight on humanity if their species brought the blight upon themselves already? Also, maybe it's not even humanity that brought it upon Valisthea. Maybe it's the mother crystals sucking it all up. You know, maybe that's also part of the... How are mother crystals even alive? I'm guessing... I mean, there's so many theories, I just need answers, man. Think humanity accelerated it? Yeah, that's probably true. I still want to know about what the fuck is that in the background. That looks like another Typhon. Look at that pillar full of humans. Oh no, it's Ultimate Ifrit, or Original Ifrit.
Is that?
Ifrit Fallen instead of Ifrit Risen.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you.
I wonder what happened to the other
as your
girls.
own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you
That was for
abandoned
the
us.
free crime. Icons, roll out.
You would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend?
Then why would I help you?
We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
And what kind of... How is he going to make a new land anyway?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
Get bitched, holy shit.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Were the Fallen just the beings living here when Ultima came to this land? I think...
Brother.
The Fallen might have been humanity that awakened to themselves, used magic and all that, on their way to search for God for a purpose, and then Ultima awakened and was like, you motherfuckers brought blight upon all of this, and just wiped them all out.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Destroyed all the technology that accelerated the growth of the Blight. He slept until now, though. Well, maybe there were. That's where the other gods died. He looks like a. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin here. I kind of want to say Wendigo, but. Ultimalos?
Or fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
I'm guessing there was one god for every item then.
Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts this
Okay. Okay, maybe we chill on that. What is Mark of the Storm? Jesus. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't work. I'm not quite sure what to do, honestly. Okay, that just didn't work. I hate this. Get over here, please. Don't push me. There you go, buddy. Just take it. Now you can break. This should be easy enough. Just one good counter here. That was not it. The next one is it, I swear. Maybe not, actually. Well, actually, yes. Up. Holy helper? Yeah, he just doesn't feel like cooperating whatsoever. I don't like what's going on.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through
What a sick
gainsaying.
design. They were full-on species before? I see.
Is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
What the fuck? I just noticed I have to recharge everything again. Oh, I forgot about the fact that I have this. I didn't even use that last time. Got him. His stance bar doesn't agree though, holy shit. What is that? Whew. This is a spicy fight. Wow, that didn't count. I kind of need to recharge my Zankatsuken.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Gifted this chance we have.
What now? The darkness bends.
What? What do you mean the darkness bends?
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is
Deliverance.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness.
Oh my lord.
Unto us. Kneel before us.
I will not kneel, thank you very much. I'm scared. Oh, fucking lord. Can we chill? Be fast enough. Almost there. Good. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. I counter. Yeah. Come at me. How did I miss the second one up? Event Horizon. That doesn't sound good. Whoa, 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 he can... I hate everything that's happening right now. Just charge it. It's one attack. Uh-oh. Against eternal darkness. It just... dodged me. I'm running out of potions. I heard my dog die. Holy Neo 2 end boss. Got him. I missed though. I'm against Event Horizon. I think Event Horizon is a bad choice. Woo, 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 woo. Says our dog. Our doggy dog. Get him! God damn it. Come on, he's so close. Break. He's not messing around. Your eyes. This should get him into his final form, final cutscene, whatever. Yup, I just did that. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, I lost when I fucked up. I almost had the cool ending and then I fumbled at the final attack. God damn it. But we did feel cool, did we not? Did we not feel... What the fuck? What in God's name was that, man? That was peak video gaming.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Do you do me a favor? Maybe just die. Casually has moves like Event Horizon, Neutron, Full Hand, Deliverance. The names for attacks in this game are so sick. Like you just look up, read it, and are like, oh fuck.
Yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Behold my statue of myself in the background. It's T-posing at you.
Is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Is he doing mind tricks? Why is Jill talking to younger Jill? Did they run out of characters? Jill just gets herself because we didn't have enough dead people. I mean, Joshua and Mid aren't dead either, and they're here.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Oh no.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
He's going full persona
There's no
on me.
atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all.
Come on, young Joshua, bring me back. Subtitling them allies is so mean. I mean, that is kind of the point though, no? Uh-huh. I don't think I remember this place. Is this the prison cells of...
Won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Oh, it's the...
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
I thought it was the prison cells of the Empire.
What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
When depression is the actual true villain. The bad thoughts.
Clive!
Is he gonna see all his allies dead right now? Ultima's just depression amplified? Yeah. Oh, it's Phoenix Gate.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
As much as I like this, I kind of wish he found the strength for it himself.
You're my brother.
Brother.
But the whole message of the game is that you don't need to burden just yourself. There's other people around you can trust on. Trust to carry that burden with you.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
Yeah, no.
My name.
Like I know
is Clive. Clive Ross.
It's just kind of cooler. But you know, this isn't about being cool, this is about being mentally healthy and stable. Which is arguably cooler than anything.
Even here, the light of the vessel.
I like that they are very,
quenched.
you know, what you said.
And the Phoenix.
They
his trespass
keep it straight.
Should not have been possible.
They don't say one thing and do another.
Not possible unless
developed during the pandemic. Ah, the Akashi.
Unless
what?
He has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
When that popped up, I was like, do I get a choice if I want the bad or good ending?
Of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Wait, what? Now this is gaming. Oh, the theme.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Nice. Otherworldly whale means we just destroyed their heart. Okay, yeah. You were pondering the pandemic? Logos is the true free will based on rationality in philosophy? Ah.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Yeah, for 12th grade ethics lessons. Too bad we never actually had ethics. We went over ethics in religion, so, you know, it was like very...
And once again, does
very
our
basic.
creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
That was like me. It's like, what do these words mean?
Does our true power quicken?
Genova
And there
quickening.
shall you be made complete. Soon,
Mythos.
Soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Such a cool subject. So much discussion and free thinking, just between ethics and religion. I mean, basically in ethics there isn't really a wrong answer, right? You just need to properly convey your point. Which is kind of the issue with philosophy and ethics. You can keep talking forever and never get anywhere.
Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus.
Yo, welcome Astro Avenger. Thanks for the follow.
As it enters its
Turns that does not catch a break. Of course it doesn't. How you doing, Astro?
Long a slumber.
What's up?
To wake
Yeah, I'm just vibing.
And back to their origin.
He just goes full Poochie here, creates a singularity. Made in heaven. Doing great, that's nice. Is that the reverse final sin? Is it the first miracle? He's building his final boss dungeon? Hell yeah. Jumped into the stream like a power-up in Mario Kart? So... what are icons? They actually beat them? without major injury, it seems. Do I like anime? Yeah, you could say so.
The bloody crystal's cracked.
Servants
so
of
where
God?
the hell are they?
Well... But that doesn't make much sense, does it?
Oh, fuck me.
Icons have been around for a good long while. But, Ultima hates the use of
Is
magic.
that ether?
So, why would he give certain humans just the power to channel enormous amounts of magic, which could
Rodriguez's name is going on.
accelerate the blight?
This is wrong.
My favorite anime? Hard to say, but I'd probably say Gurren Lagann. Ah, yes, teleports in.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
What the hell is going on?
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
It do be good.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Have you seen it? He hates humans
Everyone,
using magic,
fall
but
back
the
to the
icons were his gift to humanity before they developed a will. But why would he need super powerful elemental
I will be
servants
with you anon.
for people that don't have a will? Oh wait, no, I think I get it. He made icons to create, to wait for the arrival of a vessel for Mythos to protect the mother crystals. Okay, that also makes sense, I guess. But also so one of them might eventually become Mythos, I think. Your favorites are Naruto and One Piece? One Piece is pretty good. I don't really like Naruto. It's not my kinda deal. But more power to you, obviously. Like, you like what you like. Cool. That looks a bit scary. Oh, it's interesting placement. Interesting. Oh, wait. Is it maybe on its way to the final sin? Is it moving and not just stationary here? Have I ever watched Attack on Titan? Yeah, I watched that and I read it. It rose from the final sin, but it is... Oh, it rose from the final sin? I thought it rose from where the mother crystal was.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like it's
Wait, what the...
calling to me.
We can see that? That is wild. Anything that inspired my VTuber model? No, not really. I'm just kind of a fan of short hair. And I thought it might look good on a character that looks a bit more wild, quote unquote, more, you know, more tomboyish in nature.
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon.
Origin is buried under the final sin.
How'd you manage that?
Used to be a shrine for the
It's a long
people of
story.
Zemekis.
One I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands
Also,
on deck.
I kind of need a break. After this dialogue, we'll make a quick bathroom break. Maybe I should have done it before I started talking here. Unfortunate. Also, where the Circle of Malleus originated. Ah, big circle. Let's make religion out of it.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
Maybe that's where he wants
it
to
matter
start
what
his
it's
new
called?
land from.
Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
still don't quite understand the Blight, though.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records.
Imagine you just chilling in a crystal ark called Origin.
My knowledge,
Was he chilling in there? I mean, I guess so. He said...
their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's
He did say he grew more powerful in there.
Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in
Who did I
flames.
commission? I commissioned myself.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Unfortunate.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Am I an artist? You could say so.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Can't we just... Wait, did you see the bread in the background?
it's a lot to take in. And I reckon
It's the special bread from that one side quest.
The answer will come to us. Don't you worry.
Also, can't we just take the ship over and then build like an air balloon or something to fly up?
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
We have two icons with power of flight, yeah, but we don't really want to exhaust them before anything happens, do we?
Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Also, wait, who's our second icon with flight? We only have the Phoenix.
Joshua seemed upset.
Bahamut? We slurped up Bahamut. Otherwise, we'd also have Jill who can fly. Anyway, I'll be right back. Quick break, I really need to pee. have returned. How have you guys been? We doing good? We vibing, we got snacks, we got drinks. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum, dum. Listening to the depresso music? It's not that bad, it's just kind of slow piano. So...
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive.
Don't
You're
worry
on your
about it.
own, but not alone.
There is much to consider.
You know what, for a second standing here, I thought the main quest was to listen to a specific piece of music.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
If you could keep your
Is that all?
questions like stream specific, that would be wonderful.
What do I have
Astral.
What's saying Fordian, dear?
Are these good? Are these better than what I have? They are actually not. Weirdly enough. Okay. It's only 100,000 in the store. Time to grind money until we can progress the main quest.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival...
Sorry. Oh god, I'm ruining it.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken.
Imagine just reading that you're not supposed to promote yourself.
The will to break it.
You know they're just all weird Indian bots and scammers.
It may take generations. Centuries of suffering.
Reading off their script, like, there are 3 messages in, and I know that they're gonna try to sell some shit. But just for the benefit of the doubt, just for that, I kind of don't want to be an asshole straight away.
That is the world that awaits us.
But they also always manage to come out at like climax scenes. Like they're your fucking parents while you're a teenager bursting into your room, begging you to pause the game and talk over like super important scenes.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
You know too, but sometimes you hope, yes, exactly.
I have wings.
I can't bring myself to just be outright an asshole to them. Sometimes I have my fun by asking dumb questions and just see them prattle on with their script.
I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must Yes. I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Can you even use them? I'm genuinely curious.
Lest
You
you
shouldn't be able
forget,
to.
you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants
Happens
who
to
had
you
lost their
every
power to
time.
you were still
Whenever
able
anything
to
cool
climb.
happens, your phone rings,
Is
and your
that
parents
true?
are like, switch my email account to Swedish on accident. What the fuck?
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion.
He's just gonna raw dog
Fear death
Bahamut.
no more.
Why not? Go nuts.
I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Okay, time to fix my layout because I cannot see chat. I have to read it off the OBS live stream. It is now officially SideQuest o'clock. Perfect. After Jill. Isn't it SideQuest o'clock and DLC o'clock? Also, I'm very happy that you just timed them out for 70,000 years. It's very funny. DLCs after side quests? Well, yeah, side quest and then we'll DLC it out. Whoop, whoop. You sure you wanna die?
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Experimenting with timeouts? Honestly, if you see sellers and so on, just always time them out. If they're gonna be annoying little shits, the least they can do... Okay, I thought my controller died. The least they can do is push me up a little further. Just give me watch time. Give me watch time and if they follow me and are too dumb to unfollow, you know? Gets us closer to making more funny changes for the stream, which I'm really looking forward to.
Need, Clive. Just don't take too long, eh?
I'm kind of... Also, okay, I need to talk to Jill, I guess. Look at her. I'm kind of looking into how I can increase the watch time I get. Because of the issue I told you about, like, I don't know, however long ago. The fact that I need to stream, like, 7 hours or 8 hours. With an average of 3 people. But since I stream almost every day, that's kind of, bringing down the average. And we already have pretty much almost all the other requirements except like people in the community, obviously.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Now the viewer list makes sense? Yay.
This is it, Jill.
But it doesn't count. Well, sometimes it seems like it counts, but not always.
Why I have to do it? There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
I mean, I googled
Always
it.
are.
I'm not 100% sure on how it works.
I did promise we'd watch
I'll
them
experiment a bit. It's not like it's
I'll be
super
waiting.
urgent, considering we're still a ways off. I just want to be ready once we can do it, you know? Because then I can, or we/I, can make a bunch of funny changes. I can really get creative with this whole thing again.
Make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh my god. So when I get the chance to do it, I want to do it and not just wait until, you know, God deigns it so. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cubs. Something ain't right and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Welcome to SideQuest Hunt Haven.
What is it this time, Torgal?
So I'm guessing this will be our stream for tomorrow. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient text deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one tome from a distance that sparked with me the scholastic curiosity which burns this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. A few hours probably. I mean, it seems like it's more than the last couple days, and the last couple days it was always like what, 3 hours at least.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Can you max out the reward tab, by the way, just from the base game playing it once? Or do you need multiple playthroughs to... Huh? Ah. The reward tab? The one next to the hunting board and the side quest board.
Hmm? Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
Makes that no issue.
You're far too modest,
You can get more
Clive.
points than necessary.
Make a terrible
Nice.
nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Do you not see the giant floating crystal in the air?
You were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days.
Maybe I
and
should
without
buy
it,
up on
the people are
potions
bound
and so
to
on
lose their way.
before I go out.
We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
He's not
How
wrong.
would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies,
Wait,
my
can we
boy.
see the
As I
pregnant
told
lady
you
here
already,
somewhere?
we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it.
Maybe she even has a side
Sadly,
quest.
I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together.
She's in the
But I
infirmary.
do know someone
That
the
does
high
make
commanders
sense.
have been known to listen to.
I would have guessed either the infirmary or up
Field
top where the
Marshal
suspicious guy is.
Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Not really.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Chaos reigns.
I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent.
Sweet.
Thank you, Uncle.
No.
Uncle.
Thank you, Clive.
Three's Company. Dun, dun, dun. Why does he have so many dialogue boxes?
Oh, what is
Ah,
it?
I see.
You take care now.
No, you.
Say what you will.
My dog has his own side quest? What? Or is that just the depressing one? Okay, it's just the depression one. What's up, doggy?
Boy? What is it?
Listen,
What do you see
I
out
still
there?
would have accepted one if it was just from the dog. Wait.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From
Oh.
Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're
Wait,
only
does our
thinking to
dog
ask
want to
this
go
now?
visit Sid?
Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
But now it's a reminder of Sid, yeah. Don't take it off.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
It's kind of wild that the dog just speaks human.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
What's that, Torgal? Jill fell in the well?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Fucking Karen always needing to put forth
Where
their
to then, Torgal?
rough exterior. I don't like dogs. Certainly don't like rubbing his belly. What are you thinking? Me liking you people's company? Bloody
What
hell.
do you think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
She may be a bitch, but she's our bitch. I mean, she's not even a bitch, is
Sid,
she?
you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledon.
Frankly, you like her a lot.
She's been acting strange.
She is very likable.
Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
Why me?
You really
What?
should be more careful around Miss Middledol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
Yeah, I can do
You
that.
do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Aiming high. Submiddling.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
The
If this
what?
does here to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The
Honestly,
Fallen had a
based off
chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
That's how the Fallen got themselves
I'll have
nuked.
you know the Enterprise
Well,
is my baby. But if a
we're going
godfather's offering
against
to
God
lend a
either
hand,
way, so
I'd be happy to
if we
take
get nuked with a flying airship or without one, might as well
First,
go
I'll
in
need
style.
oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Okay.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Middledol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
So true.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
No, pushes him off the balcony.
It is an honor to finally
Walks
speak with
away.
you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly.
Yeah, why would you even want to go there?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather...
What a name.
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to
Are
Baghdad and find
behemoths
the registry.
native to Ash? Do they not exist in
I won't
Storm?
let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
The Grace. Hidden in a forest.
When you ever see them in Ash? Must suck to be
I'll see what I can
plagued by
find there.
something like that.
May the mothers guide you.
No wonder there were only ever a small, like, I don't know, not even kingdoms before Mr. Barnabas came along.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here.
No.
Standing right beside me.
No, no, no. Don't.
All this time.
This is the first time she's
my
looking
heart
away
has
from the
wandered
balcony.
Hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. All along he was here. Standing right beside me.
Considering both Clive and Joshua know what they are, you'd wager they exist in Storm. I'd put that more on them being such legendary beasts that their story gets spread everywhere. Plus both Joshua and Clive both had royal, you know,
You nearly collapsed back
royal
there.
educations.
It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
Clive. What I truly like. But teach her medicine.
Ulut has been shut off for more than 40 years though. Okay, but do you actually believe
Take care.
behemoths only started existing 40 years from now?
Tea stop the fits. I only hope they stay stopped.
Oh, there she is.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has
Conveniently
been
in the
so
same
kind.
pose.
It reminds me of home.
Hey, how much power or renown do I need?
Clive?
The odds of either Clive or Joshua hearing stories about a beast on a continent that's enacting an isolationist policy are low. I don't know. If you like ancient stuff, then why not? Wait, this is the final one. I see. Kind of a big jump between them, but
Come again.
I'm sure
I
we
have
can
more
make it.
for ya.
No hunts though, no, that's rare.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do.
I see.
And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient Adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. All what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
Hey Clive, you
You
know
are
how
too
the world is
kind.
ending? Yeah, what about it?
Alas,
Can you help
what
me
I
find the
ask of
book?
you is rather more trying than delivering
Will it help
the
us
odd
kill
lecture.
Ultima? No, I
I
just
spoke with
want to read it.
Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
God, these green marks just don't go away.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting? We're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
Shouldn't we ask
So you happy
Gav
to
for
oversee the
that?
boys'
Unless
testing?
he's busy scouting right now, which we know he isn't.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
You remember how all of this started? With me in a little wooden fenced-off area, bullying the Lord Commander.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
And now we're here.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my
Those were the
old master.
days, yeah.
Seems there's
Simpler
no escaping her.
times. Spam
She
triangle
found
and
someone
win.
to send me a letter.
Neo style.
And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Okay, where does he let her come with, but the other guy doesn't? Like, the other guy's not allowed.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as
But
we
she's
can.
the leader of the
and we leave.
Cursebreakers. Her
Thank
power
you,
level is higher.
Sid.
Nah,
There
it's just
was a
favoritism.
name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Nobody's tool. Next. Oh, we talked already.
Ifrit, I await your word.
It's kind of weird that he refuses to talk to us as people and just calls other dominants by their icon.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will?
Huh?
How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Where there's a will, there's some family bickering.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To
Which
Port Isolde,
island?
then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Do we know what they're talking about right now? Don't know yet? Okay.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
Oh.
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
Well, who cares about the secret organization? We've made bigger enemies.
Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
Couldn't we just...
Though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Okay, I guess
Very
that
well.
works too.
When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Otherwise, I would have said, just go to the marketplace in Dalmekia. And, you know, a bit loudly, but not too obviously loud, try to sell like a super secretive copy of From the Distance. Then check into the nearest inn and just wait until somebody shows up to either kill you or steal the book copy. Oh, that green? Yeah. Yeah. I'm all for clearing my doggy's depression first, though. Hey, Joshua's with us. Oh, why only him, though? Where's Jill?
It's still here. After all these years.
Could also just be a new boat.
A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
But they could
You
have
two
made
go
it that
on without
he...
me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long.
Could have just
Well
made
done,
it so
boy.
that he meets us there, if it's actually quest related. Oars rowing. Roars owing. Quality's time with the dog.
Changed it all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Oh, I did not stock up on potions. Goddamn.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
The most rich people treehouse ever. This house... This treehouse is bigger than most poor
was
people's
our
normal
hideaway.
houses.
Wasn't it, Torgal?
It's a rookery, not a treehouse. It's a treehouse, don't fool yourself. Aww.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was.
or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
What the fuck? Over years, Toggle took all that stuff and swam across here.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Toggle. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Stupid onion cutting ninjas, I swear to God. Also, I'd really enjoy if that sparring sword became a skin that you can just put on your normal sword. I think that would be
Back to the
cool.
boat, Toggle. All right. I'm coming.
That dog is way too good for humanity.
I think I know where we're going.
All dogs are way too good for humanity. We don't deserve them.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Toggle. Let's go home.
Our dog is the realest of the real. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Increases toggle attack potency. Sorry for stopping what you were just about to say. Okay, which one would I... I guess I kind of want Gungnir to be better now.
Wait. We're ready.
Okay, where to for... There's a new quest here, there's something new in the shop here. Why is this a new quest? Where is the... Oh, is that in the desert? The Dispute the Will? In their weird hideaway? That's the oil for Mid. The oil for Midola. Midola Shabola.
What are you after?
Music. Of course you have it.
There
I
you
want
go.
it.
Much obliged.
May as well pick it up since we're here. Oh no, I'm definitely going to pick it up. I'm going to
Very
clear
well.
all the side quests area by area. I was just on my way to the shop and I was... Because they uncovered it here, I kind of thought that they also wanted to hold it here, but I guess not. Best destination nearby? Okay, but which direction? Somewhere here. Am I looking for... Neat.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Wait, why is that still here? Do I need multiple of these oils, I'm guessing? Do I need to kill the goblins? I mean, I can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is all I wanted. This is the perfect setup for Zantetsuken. Aha! I have found the other oil.
This should be enough.
I have to pet the dog.
After it.
I have to pet it. It is my only cure for this depression. God, I wish I had a dog. I miss my dog, man.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
And what can I do for you?
Music, please. Don't lie, I know you haven't.
You've a keen eye.
Death shall me devour.
An excellent choice.
Yay! Do you have multiple sellers here? Doesn't seem so. One side quest here, one all the way up there. So... Huh? Oh. What's up, guys? How we doing?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
This guy thought this was just a job interview.
Not far from here is an
It's honestly
Imperial
kind of
lookout,
cute.
Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
By the way, where's
Right.
where's Odin?
Anything else?
No.
Easiest
Sneaking
job
into a
interview?
heavily guarded Imperial
Real?
outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout
Oh,
because he
okay.
can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Because I'm guessing whatever that gives me will be super nice for my setup and my combo.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out.
Speaking of...
But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my
I
way.
mean... I did get the charm
Right, Ember. Impress me.
that increases build-up of Zantensuken for 25%. But do I really would rather have bigger build-up than Bahamut Blast just actually dealing way more damage? Well, if you wanna tussle, be my guest. It's such a stupid cool move, like, come on. It just deletes? Yeah. It's super strong, it looks fucking incredible, while also looking dumb as hell. It's just, I don't know, it makes the inner child happy.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Goes into the game file and destroys the enemy there.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, if you kill them with Zantensuken, then they will never respawn, not even in New Game Plus. If you kill a boss with that, the game just breaks when you come back to that boss.
Draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I kind of want to learn how to counter properly. But it's super difficult, so I don't know. Close. Too early. Yup. I got an achievement for that. Okay, I think I'm getting it. You could say I'm starting to get it. I'm looking beyond the code. Too early. Okay, I guess it doesn't really work with... Okay.
Guess we're all ready.
I tried to dodge that one. Huh. Okay. I'm losing my mojo. There we go. It's potion heavy, but it works. I can't carry that one though, I don't know. Too probably. Yeah. I just dodged that one. I broke it. I thought I countered. Ow. Convince you go Odin only if you master the counter.
Let's try.
I mean, I am kind of nutty with the counter right now, am I not? Can go Odin. I mean, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm proud of that. There was more parries in that one fight than I did in the entire rest of the game, I think.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
I wonder if speedrunners use counter a lot. Or if counter just slows the game down too much. I'm guessing for certain bosses they'll use it. Because it increases the cooldown of your... or decreases the cooldown of your special abilities. So they can really lay into certain bosses and so on. Plus maybe the animation isn't as... doesn't take as long as it does with dodging and so on, precision dodging. I don't know, maybe they do, maybe they don't. I need to buy potions though, because I want to try it more. I got a taste for it. Fastest speedrun was by an English guy and it took 7.5 hours. I mean, that's pretty fast.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you...
Did he use me
Don't
as a
you
distraction?
Tell me you breached the tower
That
while Sid
fucking
was
little
busy
shit.
saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid,
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Sneaky little weasel. I like him.
Decision.
Oh, I made my decision. I like this guy.
Do you see anything you like?
The fucking gall it takes to use the leader of the resistance, or the outlaws, however you want to call it,
Customer who knows what he wants.
as a distraction. Like, come
Garrison's
on.
threatening to pull their sentries from
He's
the
got it
mines.
down? Yeah. He made a plan, and he put it into action.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
So, is there gonna be a civil war now?
Needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
The Duke could have me clapped. He's like, I'm gonna clap your ass if you choose my side.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
For you,
What is it?
always.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His
I'll clap your
eminence has
favorite
assumed
veil
full
worker if you
control of
don't
the
choose me.
garrison and put every able-bodied man to
I'm
work
pretty sure
on the
he's his favorite
fortifications.
veil
The
worker.
town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was
What?
wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks.
So for the
continuing to argue
the less
against his
IQ
reckless
blessed in
plans.
chat, what does
Yet
supercilious
I fear
mean?
he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Superior or
Are you to
conceited?
join us?
Of course,
we
I
would
know
surely have
that.
the strength to drive him from Northreach
I was
for
asking
good.
for a friend.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
I was asking for Clive.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for.
Arrogant, if you will.
Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire,
if you
but
go
the
on New
Empire
Game Plus,
who must serve her people.
do you keep all your abilities? Do you keep all
always been like
3
this.
slots and everything?
Scornful of the opinions
Or
of
do you
anyone
just
who
keep
judged
what you
beneath him.
unlocked and then
But
you
he
still have to
cannot be
unlock the
allowed
icons
to ride
via
roughshod
story?
over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose
keep
is to
everything?
quell the tension
Okay,
in Northreach.
because I really just want
not
to
to stoke it.
fight some normal
Respectfully,
human
my
beings with Odin's
Our
sword.
only chance of saving this town depends upon every one
With
of
the
us
icons,
uniting against
played
our
all of New
common
Game Plus with the endgame
Your
DLC
father and his
icons.
followers
Get
included.
fucking nuked, you freaking
While I
toad.
understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Benedicta did not have a good time. Benedicta
certainly
never
has
has a good
spirit.
time. Also, the fact that still lingers in my
unfortunately for
mind.
us, that
The weird combo attack you and Torgal do, where Torgal just latches onto her face and then spins around it.
Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
That's fucking vicious and gnarly.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Joshua standing there in silence the entire time, wondering where Clive got to know this lady from.
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and
I don't care, I wanna jump.
You've heard then.
I don't care, I wanna jump.
Abandon the Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land
I
is
would
crawling
seek
with
courtship
fiends.
with a woman of
Someone has
such
to keep
nature.
watch.
Okay, I don't
Even when
think
our true
Joshua
enemy
is the
is
kind of
hiding in
guy
the
that just
garrison.
fucking shames somebody for
You're the
their
only able-bodied man in
job,
Northreach. Thank you so
their
much for your
occupation.
help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
For some reason I understood
Bet that went well.
fermenting.
Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Akashic...
All
What are
over,
we...
too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Oh, no, I understood. I just
I'll look into
misheard
one
the
of the
word,
other
and I was like,
sightings.
fermenting...
Let's rendezvous back here later.
I forgot what he called it. Basically the Civil War, the Uprising. Rebellion. Fermenting rebellion. It sounded so weird to my ear that I was like, what's going on? And I had to read the subtitles. Is it for the people in chat? Okay. Yeah, you said it for Clive, obviously.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Come at me. I think I pressed the wrong button. I don't know what that is. It's so distracting with so many people around. Fuck it. I do it with a boss. Swing. Pop. Doing me in groups works best. Doing me in groups goes kind of nutty. Yeah. Approaches. Excellent. It's over. Very cool, very sick.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Clive just constantly,
right?
he's so paranoid. He's like, everything is just between me and Ultima. Screams to the heavens, what are you waiting for?
I dispatched the few that I found.
I'm right here.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of
The more
town?
slices on the
They all came
screen,
from
the
north
more
last
enemies
time.
it hits.
We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other.
We did slice a lot
from
of pie
both.
that day.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you
Ultima in Origin.
Her
You just
ladyship's
hear
been
something.
busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
That sounded like
She'll have a march
our
on the
vessel
barracks if
being
we're not
pissy
careful.
again.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue murder? Well, I guess because Akashica blue. Or at least I hope it's Akashic specific.
Do you not see,
Where the
Father?
fuck is our vessel?
The people of Northreach
Can
have
possibly
given
take
enough,
this
and only
long?
a fool would ask for more.
Like, is our collecting flowers? Yeah.
Where would our
Oh, I'm
people
sorry,
be
Ultima. I
without their
really need to
country?
make this stretchy metal so I can carry
The
more
Empire
medicine.
is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Okay.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Fucking drama.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Just own that man? Yeah,
Did
she
you
just
hear me?
called
That was an
this
order.
limp-dick motherfucker out in front of all of his followers.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
We are Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Her coochie's so fine. Your pussy, old and wrinkly. I'm so sorry.
The men have their orders, and they look like following. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
If you had a choice between a pretty woman and a
Rest
wrinkly
assured
old
the people will
bastard,
play
you'd
their
choose the
part.
woman any day.
The
I mean, it
herbalist has donated a
depends,
stock
but
of medicines to me.
it's a
Should
down-to-earth
any of your men
woman
be injured, take them to the vet.
versus a religious zealot.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
Yeah, or I just kill them all, considering that, you know, I'm a walking natural calamity.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins.
Ready, go?
Let's go! This theme. This always throws me off when they play it. God, my brother zoom in. Holy. Okay, let's see what's coming here and let's see if I can counter it. Shall we?
There are so many of them. Not for long.
Come at me, vile heathens. Okay, nobody's doing anything, so I just do something. Want those quests done so we can go do his quest? Okay, you know what? We do his quest right after this, so he doesn't feel bad. Do you see it? Do you see what's going to happen here? It approaches. Yeah.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
I tried. Okay, that's... Oh, no, he's getting help. He's cheating. Let me just... take out the rabble. I can get that one. I don't know which version of Scariac played. Needing to charge it up with attacks, or Barnabas charging it up simply by standing there. A bit of both, I'd wager. Okay, I feel like I countered that one, but... Okay, that one goes on way faster. Yo. 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 Way too early. Ah. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't try to counter-explode. I'm feeling so good about myself right now. I don't know if you can tell, but I feel like such a god gamer here. Can I counter that? I cannot. I tried to do it again, I'm fucking stupid. Oh, I forgot about that move. Let me just... Shit! I forgot again, I'm fucking dumb. What is that? Ah, yeah. Lul. We are Odin now. Wing. Ah. It's such a fun ability. Ah, too late. And this shit again. I'm just wasting my money with this shit, but it is funny. So I don't feel bad. Okay, this one's boring as hell though. Come on. Yeah.
It's over.
Okay, I think I mostly, no promises because it's still cool as fuck and I love it, but I mostly play normal again. I try to be
That looks
cool
to be the
against
last of
certain
them.
bosses though, if I can figure them
I
out.
wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Just Torgal, not Joshua. Fuck Joshua.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
But I see now, sex is a powerful
That
tool.
without a strong hand
Therefore,
to
I
guide
shall
them,
now
they would
commit
drift apart.
sexual acts with every
To
citizen
be
of this
born hither and
this
yon by the
village.
eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
Why did you have to say that?
By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Because it's funny.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely
Imagine
distracted
him
by a
now.
loftier
He
vision.
just cuts his rope into like a low cut and starts working at the main.
You have the right of it again, as did you.
Stands at a random street
If
corner,
Radiant said
a
it himself.
soldier.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
Would you like to feel the warmth of the Oriflamme?
I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you.
You hate that so much.
All of you.
I mean, look at him. He already has like somewhat long hair. He can put it.
I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier.
Also, just a random side note.
And today
Can you
there are more
imagine
than ever
what
before.
kind of giga epilepsy this game would be if Maxor made a video about it? Like, this is normal
Madame
epilepsy videos,
Isabel
but this
is a
one, come
rare
on.
soul indeed. In
Even if
these
you don't
dark
have
times,
epilepsy,
I see
epileptic
that it is not
seizures,
men like
you're
me
still gonna get
who should lead
afflicted.
the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only
It's
I'd
just like an
listened to her when
AoE
I had the
seizure
chance.
to
Forgive me
everyone
for saying
watching
so,
and the
my lady,
people around them.
but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Family.
Well said,
together.
Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us. Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded. Can we get you anything?
Yum. Over to Isabel? Got it.
There's no need to worry any longer.
How will the people here self-sustain though, considering that all their fields got kind of nuked by the ether flood?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it works.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility.
I need more
So
bosses, but
sought
there
after
aren't
was I
many
that
left
it
to
was only
experiment.
they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Damn.
He passed away.
He did.
No, Clive, he
long
ran
after
away
we
without me.
arrived.
That kind of too far gone. Of course he passed away, you dumb.
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister.
I find that a bit hard to believe.
And so I swore that I would always do the same.
Let's run from a nation who hates bearers to one where they are used as frontline fodder.
That I would repay
Yeah,
my debt
I don't see the issue.
to the Vale.
I also don't think this whole town, racist as it is, would grieve
Thank you,
for a
Isabel.
bearer with you.
For sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know.
Oh
Perhaps that is
god,
why I
she's
had such
Shamir.
a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town. that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Nice. Almost a level up. We got one. We just need one more and we have Götterdämmerung. Maybe we get it from our brother. Also, we did kind of promise him that we'd go with him now. Did we check for music? I'm pretty sure we did, and there's nothing new on sale, so... Which ones are our brothers? This one? Traverse? Tabor? Where... Where there's a will is number 1, so Tabor. This sneaky badger.
Welcome, welcome.
Still sold out though.
Go safely.
Thank you, I will. There's actually 2 quests here, of course there are.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
It's a quest from Cyril too, so you need to go back inside. Are you sure? You sure I can just talk to him after we're done here? I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at least overcome it, at last. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
I have no idea who this is from. They didn't sign a name. They just signed your father.
This missive shortly before
Remember when we set out to retake the motherland? Mother Crystal.
Plans he spoke
Yeah.
of. His plans for the duchy, your grace.
How did we ever lose
Your
to them
father
if we have an
entrusted
icon
them
but
to
they
my
don't?
predecessor, the former bearer of the burning quill, who entrusted them in
The
turn
what?
to
The
me.
Holy Land?
The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream
It's crusade time.
there. His Grace also spoke
Deus
of
Vult.
hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message.
He must be so proud of
Nor
us.
would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only
Not
they are still with
machinations?
us.
Is this another British thing? Or is this just a me being dumb thing?
The Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains.
Destroyed inequality, but destroying the world? I mean, hey, means to an end.
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
It's an excellent thing. Fair.
She awaits you in the archive.
I still can get over
Thank you,
draft
sir.
and jail.
Shall we then?
Okay, I see what you mean by we have to go back in.
Lord Marquis,
There's also
if you have a
jail.
moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation.
And?
He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Do these
Was he
people ever
surveying
get
another
useful?
fallen ruin?
Like, do they ever give us answers to anything?
The object of his
We
study
are at the
was
end
a
of the game
saviour
after
cult
all.
that has arisen in Ash in recent years.
And so far they
We
only
believe
say that they
we
look
have
into it,
some
but they
connection
haven't
to the
given us
Circle of
anything.
Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully
And
cognizant
Akashic
of the
orcs.
risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Well, at least he's learning, I guess.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with
I wonder
my
how much
hopes,
music we are
and
missing.
may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Surely it can't be, like, much more, right?
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
How did Joshua even hear any of that? The Doobie DLC music? I mean, okay, cool, but is there that much DLC music? Surely not. Surely there's like a decent amount, but not a crazy amount. What? Why can't I?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
I don't recognize you at all.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield,
Goditha.
loyal servant to the Phoenix.
What a
and
sick
Shields.
name.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
If I ever have a daughter, I call her
hope you can
Goditha.
forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head,
Goditha
Lady
and
Goditha.
Shadwin.
You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
Please don't.
I merely did my duty, as any
Okay,
proud
maybe
Viserion
it'll be the middle name, okay?
Perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear.
Legally obligated to
Matching
call your male
armbands
children
for you
Clive and
both.
Joshua then?
Alas,
So
did not
it would be
live.
Clive and Joshua,
Indeed, it was taken
not
from
Godwin.
us even before they could
Clive
be
and Joshua
completed. He
Chadwin.
had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring
It's
them
gonna be
before you,
difficult.
as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these.
Do I
Works
name
in
my
progress,
first child Clive?
but with his grace long since gone.
Or do I
And the
wait
stone left
until one of them
unclaimed.
discerns themselves
I have
as the
little choice.
failure and one as the
You are
family
grown
protege,
now.
and then I name
These
them
oaks is
properly?
yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha. What say you,
Goditha.
Clive? What else?
Just wait until the older is 15 and see if he's a good brother.
May our father's will be done.
I mean,
I am
if you're a
much
parent,
obliged.
isn't it kind of your job
where we might find
to make
this
sure that
Heartstone
your children get along?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins.
If the younger is sick a lot, Joshua
at
fits
least know
better.
where to find one.
If the younger isn't sick, then I
A certain
just stir
specimen has made
some
its nest in Titan's
unhealthy
Well,
things
not
into
far
their
from
food or
here.
drinks so they cough up
A
blood
certain
every now and
specimen.
again.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
You
Were
believe that's a
to slay
crime?
it in
Listen,
his
they're my
stead, As
children.
men of House Rosfield,
I gave them life, I can take it
it
away.
would surely make your father.
And I'm not even taking it away.
What
I'm
say you,
just
Joshua?
making it more
What else?
spicy. Slay Simurg in Titan's
Work
Wake.
is to the south of here.
I'm gonna call it Small.
We must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Highly doubt I gave them life. Listen, it takes two, okay?
Take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Anything else? Go safely.
Unless you're implying that I'm getting cucked here, in which case, go fuck yourself. Okay? You will not cuck me. You will not be the father of my children. I refuse. I would name them Goditha before I let that happen.
Come on. Yeah.
I would name them Hugo and Benedicta before I let that happen. Or Barnabas. Goditha Chadwick. Chadwin, okay, get it right. How are orcs here? You want them to fuck? No. But I'd rather curse them with that than get cucked. By you. And then when they eventually ask me, hey Dad, how did you come up with our names? I sit them down and I let them play this game. And then Benedicta has a crisis because not only does her brother have an incest name, but she's also a giant whore.
Straight home.
Maybe you'd enjoy it? Wow.
There it is.
Oh, you mean the cucking part. I was very weirded out for a second. I thought you meant giving my children a crisis. Oh, that's a new one. Oh yeah, I want to counter. I'm so good. tried. It's faster. It's slower. It's game over. I think this isn't going to deal as much damage as I wanted to. She also dies in 20 minutes. It happens. Yeah. Without the mine, it's kind of cheekage. Okay.
Nice try.
I'm so good at video games. And just life in general. People wish they were this good. Yeah. It feels so good. Oh my, honestly, I did not expect anything to feel like every iconic ability you get, it just gets better and better, does it not? It just feels so good. It makes you feel like you're actually good at something in life. Finally, I have achieved something. Maybe I'm not a failure after all. I know how to parry. A rare feeling, it really is. A rare and fleeting feeling. Got the stone.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace.
A frozen flame does sound pretty cool.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you,
Lapidary.
sir. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Is it just a Griffin's kidney stone, or I didn't read the description to be honest, so I don't know.
The armbands are complete.
But since it's called Heartstone, I'm guessing it's, you know, from the heart,
They
maybe?
are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Well,
thank you.
That didn't pan out so well for him, did it?
For remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand.
He might have went in over his head there.
Told me that after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the
That's
keeper
just
of the
rude.
vault. Though I was but a lowly
Come on, like
servant,
you
your
weren't thinking
father
of a
spoke
pun
to me
here.
of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was
See,
then
I
that
knew
I
it.
knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady
I
Goditha,
wonder if you can join this order
on behalf of my
if you don't
father
get born into it.
and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Found us, whatever, grasp or something. Kind of worse. Yeah, it's kind of ass. I'm sorry. I wish it were better, but I got better like ages ago. God damn it.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a visit?
I think
But it's
we
like,
should.
what the fuck is churlish?
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
So, did they just go to Phoenix Gate and go through all the corpses and so on and just thought that Joshua's alive? Or, like, did his mother not try to at least bring Joshua's corpse with her so she could bury it or something? It means rude? No, I get it. Like, I don't... Maybe she was like, he's dead so he's no longer useful? Guessing the mom didn't find Joshua? But the soldiers did. If I remember correctly, that is. Ba-ba-bum. I think we can accept that one quest over there and then that's it for today. Just the Undying found him. Let's go visit his grave. Yeah, we will. I just wanna...
Would you like to see my wares?
Ah,
Go safely now.
it's so beautiful. So... Let's go. Let's go. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all
all the difference.
Oh. Why can't I jump down here? That's kind of weird.
Yes! It's just back there.
Oh, that's what this is for. That's the gravestone. Oh my god. I remember this place.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
But you were like 5. What were you supposed to do?
No matter how fate conspired against him,
Right?
he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me,
I'm honestly impressed he could fend off Berserk Ifrit for so long.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
He slept the soldiers. He did kind of nuke them all.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even
By the way, I kind of
if it
like
meant
the leather
standing
zipper
against the
design.
very gods in the heavens.
I can't describe why, but it
shall be borrowing this,
just seems so useful.
That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Like cargo shorts? Okay, don't ruin it. Am I going to see his ghost? Salute. Do the salute. Come on!
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
That was beautiful. He's watching out for his kids, and that's beautiful. It is beautiful. Rusted battle helm. War's coming, my boy. We must make ready. Unfortunate. Really didn't want Dad to go so soon. There's a lot of people that I kind of don't want to go. Like, I didn't expect Benedicta to dip so soon. Sid, I mean, that Sid would dip eventually was kind of obvious. But he also kind of went really early on. He basically just gave us the task that we had to do, and then said, well, GG's, I'm out ski. Just dipped. Is there a shop over there? It is a shop. There's a lot to do everywhere. Let's just teleport here and be done for today. Went out like a champ though. Our dad? What? Oh no, you mean Sid. Yeah, that definitely. Our dad was a bit more unfortunate. And Benedicta was just kind of raw. Wish we have, you know, I don't know. I just want to know these characters more. They're just die before I get to know them. Almost like they're real people, you know? They die, they're gone, and then you have unresolved issues. A whale. Stupid real life? Yeah, fucking realism, I swear to god. I have a good idea what's going on, or at least I have a good guess. Yeah, alright. Anyway, Chanks, everyone. Thanks for checking out the stream. Tomorrow will be the rest of the side quests, which we honestly went through decently quick, so only like 2 more regions before we go off into side quest territory, I think. And yeah, that's pretty much all. If you made it this far, watching the VOD or whatever, drop a follow. It's free. You get to see me live eventually, maybe. And bye-bye. See you not tomorrow, but Saturday, and I'll probably also stream Sunday if I take a break tomorrow. Alright. Bye. See ya.